Thanks to the doggo, Cybrick. Okay, set my crew. There we go. Everything's set. Cool, 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 cool. That was fun. We played and beat Tomb Raider, which is, I think, a good accomplishment. Did you guys enjoy the overall game? I know we didn't do all the side stuff and whatnot, but we did get a good taste of everything else. Thanks for the relux, Nah.
Hello.
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 How doing?
My computer is being crazy.
What specifically this time is making it crazy?
Oh, it was just OBS was like, hey, I don't want to work. And I was like, well, but what if I want you to work? And I was like, well, too bad.
Mira says hi.
Hi, Mira. Hi, Mira.
No dying.
I'm not. I'm dying. Okay, give me a hot second.
In the words of Dura, stop die.
I'm gonna die and nobody can stop me. I'm pretty sure I'm dying anyway, so you know.
Yeah, we beat the first Tomb Raider and that was fun.
Hell yeah.
I didn't 100% it and I don't think I will, but I enjoyed the story again, got a nice refresher, and when I go for other solo streams to do 2 and 3, that close to the forefront of my mind.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get Steam up so that I can do the long drive. Come on, game. Come on, OBS. Come on, Steam. Oh, fudge monkeys. I'm gonna have to close it down. I don't have DS for Windows open. I redid some of my cabling though.
Yay! That's good because I know you wanted to do that, right?
Yep. Just a little bit. I got the USB hub up and I got it so my microphone cable is no longer in the way. And I did it so that my controller cable will no longer be so much in the way, and it's actually plugged into the USB hub instead of in the front of my computer.
Thanks, PD Cat. Welcome in. Oh yes, the long dong. I mean drive. Yep,
Okay.
you got it.
Okay, give me just one hot second. I'm gonna test.
So you mean you don't like possessed murder bunnies? Not super, no. Believe it or not.
Okay, well, actually, let me just see if I can. Oops, cancel. Continue.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna be the client in this multiplayer game, so you'll see plenty of possessed things besides murder bunnies. So no worries on that front.
Mm-hmm. And then let me get some shit working real fast. Okay, are you ready to be invited?
I'm ready to join your lobby if that's what you mean. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, well, you're kind of in the ground, but
That's fine.
as long as you're able to get in.
Yep.
Cool, tight, cool, tight, cool. Hi, Mira. Let me get that going.
As you can see, we have a possessed truck.
Let me get your thing going. Hi, Cybrick.
Hey, Cybrick.
Oh, that's just... I wonder what happens if I sit on this. Oh. That. I'm checking...
You sat on a rock or what? Oh, the couch.
No, on a couch that was like in the... It was like in the ground. I think that's not textured correctly. I don't think this is really gonna have anything we need, but I wanted to take a look. I think I took a look before we ended stream last night, but I don't know, not last night. Several nights ago, but I'm not sure if stuff
still has jank than 2077 even after they quote fixed it. Debatable. Like there was definitely jank still in 2077, I don't know if it's comparable to the consistent level of jank in long drive multiplayer client. Specifically. Thanks for the relix, nah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do some maintenance real quick.
Okay. Do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Moving more stuff to the back.
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. Tight, 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 tight.
It's very heavy. So it takes me a hot second, but I will get in here. Thanks for the lurks, nah. Okay. And then if we turn it the correct direction, shove it against the ground.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Lamau, I hate NFTs, but I would make an exception if the developer sold this masterpiece as an NFT.
Nope.
Nah, I wouldn't be going for it, but each their own.
Okay. So handbrake. Let's get a move on.
Is it going?
We're going.
No, I was saying I could get some music going and raise the volume a bit.
Oh.
Sorry, nothing about you at all. Sorry if I confused you.
Yeah. So yeah, you did a little bit. I was trying to figure out why you were asking if the truck was going. So I was like, the truck's going. I'm
It
currently
is.
driving. We're gonna spin out there for a second. It's fine. It's okay.
Got your Tokyo Drift out, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, and it was that or hit a telephone pole, so.
Fair.
How late did you want to stay up tonight, by the way?
Midnight-ish maybe? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
It's whatever you feel like. I know you haven't been feeling great all day, so if you need or want to stop at any point, that's perfectly okay.
Okay. I hit something, but I don't think we lost anything because it was the trailer that hit it. We still have all the bits for the trailer. Okay. I've been trying to keep on the lookout for... Like, I see a boat, but it's super off in the distance. We'll never make it back to the road if we go to that boat.
Yeah, nah.
But I have been trying to keep an eye on where boats are.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we're still doing pretty good on fuel, but I know... We both would prefer having the main tank filled up a little bit more. I'm trying to get that use... What?
I was saying I'd rather have it more full than we need it and be prepared. And if we run out, like if we hit a stretch of like no boats for a while, be okay, than the alternative.
Yeah, I mean, like even if we have no boats for a while, like we're still gonna be good right now. But because that seems to be mostly where we're getting our diesel is the shipwrecked boats.
Yeah, we get little sips here and there from like soda bottles and whatnot, but no, the main source right now is still boats.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. So, I mean, like I said, I've been keeping an eye out. I'm trying to get used to keyboard driving again. I'm doing keyboard driving right now. It looks like my controller would work. It felt like with this rig that we have going on right now, that controller driving was making me a little bit more unstable than I wanted to be.
Okay.
So, I felt like I spun out a lot easier with the controller. Because I think the controller's dead zone was incorrect in terms of the steering. So it was constantly having me like list to the left. So I was constantly having to correct, and then every time I would correct was a chance for us to spin out.
That all makes perfect sense.
But now we're just gonna spin out because the road's fucking bumpy.
Fucking bumpy out here.
Fucking bumpy. I don't know what's a state with shit roads. Is whatever that's the state we're in.
That's pretty much every state in America these days.
True, I know. Just trying to think of one that's like stereotypical for having really shit roads. I don't know, fucking Nebraska or something. I don't know.
Actually, Nebraska wasn't too bad, but like Minnesota, Wisconsin, anything like far north in or Michigan.
South Dakota. Let's say South Dakota has really shit roads.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
they probably have really nice roads.
Well, like up there, they have to do a lot of repair work every year because the ice damages the road so much. And a good chunk of those states don't keep up as well as they should.
You know who has shit roads? Texas.
Yeah.
There we go. We're in Texas. Texas always has shit roads.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I get it. You kind of have to deal with ice, like freezing, and like hurricanes and shit. But they have shit roads. Live in Wisconsin, our roads are actually pretty alright. But they're constantly under construction. Illinois, however, has fucking horrid roads.
Thank you for the part reverb, Anonymous. Cat says, I live in Wisconsin. Our roads are actually pretty alright, but they are constantly under construction. Illinois, however, has fucking horrid roads.
I did literally just read that, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was gonna say, like, I lived in Wisconsin for a spell, and at least the area I was, there was a good number of roads that were not in great shape. So I guess your mileage may vary depending on where you are in the state. Well, the possessed murder bunnies also fall on the theory of Texas. You know?
No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was thinking, like, how crazy Texas is sometimes, that there would be more aggressive rabbits there, like jackrabbits, but
Okay.
never mind.
I don't know what prompted this whole talk about possessed murder bunnies is why I'm confused, baby.
That was at the beginning of like my me switching over to long drive. Is that it was on peaceful, therefore no aggressive murder bunnies.
Oh, okay. I was busy setting up my stuff, so I had your stream muted, so I wasn't hearing that.
Okay.
So, I mean, I was just like, is this some sort of like Tomb Raider joke that I missed? Like, I was very confused at why there was this joke about possessed murder bunnies in the first place. So
Yeah, I was just trying to connect that back to where we were with Texas, but it fell flat, so it doesn't matter anymore.
No, it's a funny joke now that I understand the context. Like, I'm pretty sure every single piece of wildlife in Texas is rabid because they have to live in Texas. So
They're going to fix this glitching at some point. It happens when the ping between players gets high. It's not the ping. We're on the same network. You really can't get much better ping.
yeah, well, and right now I'm sitting at 11 ms and you're sitting at 28 ms.
Yeah.
Like, it calms down after a while anyways.
Yeah. It's just that the syncing in that code in this game is not done. It's still multiplayer alpha, and it shows. And that's okay. It's still semi-playable, but it's not network conditions causing this. This is the game not finished yet.
Yep. Well, I've started getting the fun bug that, like, my camera now jiggles around based on, I think, you having problems, so...
I'm sorry.
That's always great. No, it's fine. I've just noticed that, like, when I was at that house earlier and I was driving away from it, the camera would, like, bump up and then go back down and then bump up and go back down in the same rate as the physics responding for you. I don't know what's decided to cause that, because this game really hasn't had any updates that would cause that to start happening.
I don't know what we changed which would have incentivized that permutation of behavior.
I don't know, but it's doing it now. As soon as we get near like a building or something, and it's only when I'm driving that it does that.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit barf worthy watching this happen, but
I can imagine.
I don't think it's quite as obvious on OBS. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say also, if you want to find a spot to break and sleep through the daytime, I wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah, there's a building right here, so I was gonna stop at the building and check out the building just in case there was any diesel. I know you can't really help me, but so I'll do it myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not trying to intend that to sound like anything. I just am gonna sound unenthused throughout all today.
It's still kind of sicky.
Yeah. I'm just trying to tell you right now, so in case you were like, wow, you sound really sarcastic and mean today or something. I'm fighting off a headache right now, so.
You want some pills?
I might.
I'm gonna get you some pills. BRB, guys.
What's in you? You're empty. Fuck. Oh, I found another addition to the family. Oh no, I have to get to them. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the new addition of the family? Oh, coolant. We're good on oil though. Oh, another family member. What's this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I know. Okay, we gotta put the new family member in the truck. Okay, now we gotta go back. We gotta go back and see if there's any more gas. I didn't see any.
And now I'm back on my stream.
Yep. I found a new member of the family. Who should we name it?
Anyone in either of our chats wants to be the next bat to hang out? Join Mira, Patricia, Bethulian, and Evil Flowers. Did I get all of them right?
Yeah, Patricia, Mira, Evil Flowers, and Bethulian.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost our boys. Well, I'll have to replace one of them. We lost our 3 little boys on the back of the truck.
Okay, well...
I left them behind, but I found another one, so we'll get them replaced.
That I'm less sad about overall.
I just need my family.
Yeah.
It's very important. But we will continue onward. I might call it pants. It might just be pants.
Okay. For Panta Blue.
Mm-hmm. Just because I wanna.
That's fine.
Pants is always really cool.
Yeah. Pants is super chill.
Oh, the camera. Why is it insist on doing this? I don't think it has anything to do with the draw distance, at least. Also, I'm gonna check. Okay, we're a little over halfway full with the tank.
Oh, the actual like engine tank? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a good amount.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see if I can do some downhill coasting to save some gas.
Yeah.
So, and don't forget, we should have oil. We have oil in a big ass barrel, and then the one half of the tanks up on top of the front of the car right now should be oil as well. So, like, we're also should be good on oil and good on water.
Yeah.
Although I don't think the radiator has lost any water at all.
Yeah, that radio rehab has been primo so far.
But next stop, I'll take these peels. Peels here.
Peels.
Peels here. I don't think I remembered to bring my like computer glasses with me, but that's fine. That's cool.
Your blue light filtering ones?
Yeah, like I could literally just buy some more off of Amazon for like $11 if I really needed them. I don't think that's what's causing the like headache anyways.
No, I think you being sickish earlier has probably left you a bit dehydrated, and you probably have a bit of caffeine withdrawal from yesterday.
Well, that and my sinuses are hurting.
Yeah, that's probably not helping either.
Yeah, it's a sinus headache. I can already tell. Hooray, it's fun being me. Still haven't seen any boats. No birds. I do kind of wonder if this game does have a certain amount of programming in it.
I'll go.
I mean, obviously it does. Like, that's a stupid question. All games are programmed. But like, I'm wondering if based on the distance that you go, if certain things are more likely to happen or not happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Cybrick gave me a hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Cybrick. I will get on that when I'm not having to babysit a truck across a
The kind of things. Oh, UFO spawning or certain like types of buildings spawning, like boats. Like, is it purely random, or is it like within, let's say, 100 kilometers, you're 80% guaranteed to get a boat? Like, as you go further along, the likelihood increases, so you have at least a guaranteed or a high likelihood of a somewhat distributed, like, income of fuel, for example. Like,
I also just mean in the sense of like, we're currently at, let me save and I'll tell us how far we are. We're currently 1266 kilometers into this. The terrain has changed significantly from when we started. Like, we did not have this weird like pastel desert land when we started. That only really seemed to start happening like after we hit 1,000 kilometers, you know. So I mean, that's why I'm kind of like, does this game have some certain amounts of you know, once you hit this many kilometers driven, do things start to change in terms of like the terrain, because we weren't really getting into the super hilly terrain where we were having like the big ups and the big downs until we hit, you know, It wasn't 1,000. I think it was a little bit earlier than 1,000, but everything is pre-placed. But that's still, I don't know. I'm not sure how much I completely believe that everything is pre-placed without some sort of plan, and like things can happen within this certain amount of time, like this certain amount of distance, but unless legitimately the dev shows up and is like, yeah, no, you know, we can only guesstimate.
I doubt the dev will show up because, like, I don't think they even have a Twitter or a website.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not expecting that. I'm just saying that like people can only, like, you can definitely take apart the code of a game and see how it works.
Yeah.
Hi, koi fish.
Hey, koi fish. How doing?
Oh, don't hit the lightning poles. I don't know why I called them lightning poles, because they're not lightning poles. They're electrical poles, but I guess it still works because electricity is essentially just, you know, controlled lightning. Okay, there's a little tiny house.
I don't really see anything inside of it. Besides, like, oh, there's a gold bar. It's in the shitter out back. Vehicles are always random. They aren't going to be the same even if you use the same seed. Those are truly random spawn in when you're within render distance. Buildings, however, are pre-placed, but the items in the building may not be, though, right?
No, because they do change when we load in. Are you sure?
I see a gold bar next to the lady out back.
Well, if they put the gold bar, oh, there it is. Can I even reach it?
I don't know, but it's there.
I got it. I got the gold bar. We're not done getting the gold bars yet. We can't afford a new house for Mom yet. She needs to move, and she needs to live closer to us, because I'm not doing this bullshit drive again. Mom needs to get her shit together and just move closer. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of the time and put this in the back since we're already stopped.
Okay. One thing that did change in the last time we played Long Drive, I'm now broadcasting at 60 frames.
Oh, nice.
I've been doing 30 this whole time, but now that I'm consistently getting encoding levels, I thought 60 would be justifiable.
I think I'm still doing 30. I have no idea.
I can check.
But I think I'm still doing 30 because just I don't have as good as like a graphics card and shit.
No, you're doing 60.
Okay. So Mira, pants. No, that's Patricia. Patricia's in the front because Patricia's mean and bites people. So it's Pants, Mira, Evil, and Athelian are all here. And your little octopus friend. And our air freshener. Because your farts are stinky. And so are mine. I need to put the handbrake on at some point. Don't lose control. Oh, I see a boat. I see a boat, Dice. We got a boat. We're gonna drive pretty near it, so I'm just waiting until we get closer. Oh dear, we're going on an adventure, but it's cool. Okay, it looks like No, I'm still gonna keep following the road. I can't quite tell where the road is going. Well, we're gonna brake, but we're gonna spin out.
Okay.
But we mostly just kept going in the same direction because I'm awesome.
Yeah, you are.
And I finally picked up how to like drive this truck. Oh, you can actually see the boat too. Cool.
Yeah.
Just gonna head for the boat. Okay, time to start braking. Let's see. Okay, it's this side, so I can actually sort of Tokyo drift and face the road. Oh, that hole is not very good for getting in, but we'll make it work. Or technically, I'll make it work. Oh, autosave. Autosave janking my shit up. Okay, here I go. Oil. Don't need oil. You really, really don't need oil right now. Is it even possible for you to even be able to check the oil right now and see what the oil level is?
Let me give it a try. We're at 7.8 out of 10 liters.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Oil.
The jank is not too bad. I think it can help a little bit.
Oil.
So how do you want? You're on the right or left?
I went right.
Okay, I'll start up at the top of the left and see if I find anything.
God, it's all fucking oil. Can't drive our car off of oil. I found diesel.
Hallelujah.
It's 33.
Well,
So it's not a super amount, but
I'll take any amount.
there's a fucking hole in the boat. Oh, there it is. I'm having a crib walk.
By all means, that's oil. I cannot see. Is it possible for you to sleep through the day?
Yeah. I just wanted to put this down before I slept,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm falling asleep now. I'm gonna hydrate while I'm at it. Hydration has been achieved. Thank you again, Cybrick. Oh, auto savings attempting to eat my butt.
Num 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 num. Oh, 50 liters of diesel here.
Oh, hell yeah. Our prayers are being answered.
The petrol gods.
They were like, yes, we know, we understand, it's hard. Oh, 15 of diesel. So every little bit counts. Every little bit helps.
I want to move the barrels up to the truck
Okay,
when you finish checking.
cool, tight. I mean, after the first, like, 2 boats we found, were either empty or, like, some combination of gas and, you know, oil. It was like, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna be buttholed. I'm just double checking all the tankards. Oh, another 15 of diesel.
I'm filling up the drive tank a bit.
Okay. Why didn't you fill it up with the ones in the barrels? So you didn't have to
I'm
worry about
dumb.
leakage.
Because I'm dumb.
Because I can't tell if you're just pouring diesel on the ground, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
At least most of it was hitting into the drive tank. But you're right, this is much more efficient and actually quicker too.
Yeah, and then you just, you know, shove the rest of the shit on top. Okay, I think that's all the diesels we have.
Okay. I'll get on top of the truck and prepare for the handoff.
Okay. I'm doing one last check, just in case. Yeah, but I want to be like, no, and then... I actually made it incorrect. There's like one more hiding somewhere. Teehee. Teehee, I'm a ghost.
Teehee.
Teehee, this is prop hunt. Okay. I am walking my butt as fast as I can.
No problem. Oh, and Speedy Cat, if you want to see the perspective at the host level, I'm playing with my partner Sari. There's their links, or if you want to see both, there you go.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Ah, shit.
Well,
Sorry.
I'll be here whenever you're ready.
$547 liters.
Nice. I think that's about where we were before we started this long ass part of the drive
Yeah.
in fucking, you know, Iceland. Pants is staring at me. Wow. So is Mira. So is Evil Flowers. Are they all staring at me? This is kind of fucking weird. Patricia's giving me the silent treatment though.
Okay.
Okay. To the road. This was a very good purchase. And by purchase, I mean we literally stole a truck off the road.
Oh yeah. Like the previous truck we had with the cargo one wasn't bad. This one just much better because we can carry so much more fuel.
Yep. Without having it just like, you know, constantly fuck up our game by flying out the back of a truck every time we crash.
Yeah.
Just, you know, frequently. At some point you'll get the road back.
Yeah.
But even with it, I mean, it doesn't seem... Okay, it's definitely a little unstable. The trailer is going on space adventures frequently.
Yeah. Once you get up to speed, it gives the trailer just becomes very confused of what dimension it belongs in.
Mm-hmm.
As you do. So
As you do.
it's fine.
I mean, when I get up to speed, I get very confused as well, so I can understand.
Yeah, you're just not confused about the dimension you belong in.
I mean, if I drink enough caffeine, I am.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, don't hit that. Okay. Don't flip. Don't flip.
Nice save.
Thank you. We sadly did lose like pretty much all our speed, but that's okay.
I'm not sad about that.
I know the trailer acts a lot nicer when we're not going very fast.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to do the speed dice. We have to can't drive slow.
You have the need for
Still
speed.
have all our dials, by the way.
Good.
I think the only one. No, I think we have one replacement for the fuel one, which is like the one I actually care about. I don't really give a shit about the other ones, but I do care about having the fuel one, so that I can just check at a glance, you know, like, oh, okay, we have this much fuel, and we need to worry about like stopping and filling it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Give me a second.
Oh, you take your pills, by the way?
Oh, not yet. I was trying to figure out why my sound was so low. It's because my headphones are being assholes. I can't turn my sound up and down, like actually on my headset dial. I don't know why these headset like keeps doing this. It's so annoying. I was looking at it, it was like 85, and I was like, no, that's not what I'm listening to my computer sound on. If I was listening to my computer sound on 85, I literally would be like deaf because I would have blown out my eardrums. Okay.
Building on the left. Mostly boxes. There's some lamps.
It's another like water station.
Yeah, there's also some oil can kind of things.
Yeah, I'm checking them now. They're both combination. There's some dials. Oh wait, no, this is a compass. We don't need a compass. Yeah, is this also a compass? Yeah, it is. We don't need compasses. Boxes, side view mirror. Don't need a side view mirror. Don't need a couch. Oh.
I think there's a katana on the roof if you want one.
I already got a katana.
Okay.
Got the power of God. Oh my god, is that a fly swatter? I found a fly swatter dice.
Neato. And a gold bar? No, it's the lady.
Yeah. I've never seen a fly swatter before. I'm gonna check the radiator one. 100% water, 10 liters full.
Perfect. Yeah, that radiator's doing work.
I don't really need this spice water though, so yeet it into the distance. Okay, wasn't really anything. Decided to give it a check.
Was there any oil things you want to top off our tank with?
No.
Okay.
They were mixed. Like they had oil and gas in them.
Oh, then fuck that.
Which is a shame, but... Well, there's another boat. Would we want to go for it?
Is it far off the beaten path or is it close?
No, it's up to the left.
We can go for it then.
Okay.
If you're up for it.
Like it. Yeah, I'm up for it. I just gotta be very careful because it is like on an incline. So I gotta make my way carefully towards it. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go. Oh dear. The lo-fi neon just isn't even going to distract me there for a second.
Was it Cruel Angel Thesis?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get to this. It looks like it's partially... Like it's... A lot of it is in the ground, but... Gotta try to go...
Maybe you want to save before you get too close?
Hmm?
Maybe you want to save before you get too close?
Why?
Just in case.
Okay, I'll see. But I gotta do the handbrake, no handbrake trick.
Oh yeah. But no, the save was just like, this is like sort of like a on a hill. It's a little precipitous. Everyone's had caution, doesn't hurt.
True. Oh, okay. So the ground appears to have receded from the boat. So we'll be able to get in there. It's just gonna be a matter of not slamming my face straight into the boat, you know?
Yeah. I also love the fact that boats are just giant lumps of rust.
Yep. Okay, so ignition. Yeah, and that they make absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, well, yeah, I love the boats.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's in the ground. What are you? Oh, you're empty.
Gas. Empty. Alcohol. Empty. 40 liters of diesel in this one. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not a whole lot on the right-hand side. I think a lot of the ones on the right-hand side are underneath the ground right now.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oil. Empty. Empty.
Oh, 25 of diesel.
Not bad.
Let me actually stand up a little bit more.
Gas and oil. Oil. Combo. Alright. I'll carry these up to the truck.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more checky Becky. Lots of alcohol if we wanted to get like totally crunk. Yep. Not as fruitful this time, but still pretty fruitful. And then once we fill this up, we'll sleep.
$613 liters.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I look really weird in the dark. Okay, I gotta sleep. Now it's time to figure out how to get the fuck up this hill. So I guess it's time to go on an adventure.
Adventure.
I'm hoping that even if I go this way, I think I'm gonna run into the road. If I just keep going this way. I think I see the power poles out in the distance, so... Yeah, the road's over this way.
Okie dokie.
So, we won't have to worry actually about climbing the hill very much, it seems. Song of time. Okay. Let's see how to do this. Let's see if I can do this.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in me. Well, that was kind of awkward, but I did it.
Yay.
Very slowly, we will just go down this hill. Very slowly. Gone are the days where I just want to, you know... Like, this truck definitely has less maneuverability. I will say that.
Compared to the other truck?
Yeah. Which is weird because I think they're the exact same dimensions, but something about this truck like handles way less good when going fast. So, because remember before with the hills, also I think the hills were way less steep. I think that's also part of the problem. But before, when we were going down hills with like the prison transport, I remember we could get some speed going down those hills and be just fine. And with this one, it's like, no, I have to be controlling the speed down the hills. But there's another something at the bottom of the hill, I see. Which is fine. It's not a bad idea to... Don't. Good. Okay, we can do this. Got this. I don't know if we want to stop at this house or not. What do you say?
Take a quick look. Not really anything worth stopping for. I saw.
Well, continue on though, then. Those houses don't really have a whole lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like, if we find another, like, diner slash gas station, those ones are generally pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, what other ones are like pretty good? Obviously boats. Obviously boats are just the tightest shit ever. gonna go over this side and spin out intentionally. I feel like we've got some speed on this that I don't want. Okay. Handbrake on. Okay, handbrake. At least I'm able to do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you made me on.
Sorry.
How could you?
I'm sorry.
How could you? Why does our tank say it's empty?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh, I think it's because the ignition's off.
That will do it.
Yep, the ignition's off, so the tank says it's empty. I fixed it. I figured it out.
We did it, Reddit.
I did it, Reddit.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, Big
Hey, Big
Wilkes.
Wilkes. Thanks
No
for the
problem
lurk.
about the lurk. Hoping the drive goes well, too.
Yeah.
He was my best friend, but he owed me $7.
Thank you for the
Just
Dr.
hoping it's a
Coomer.
nice chill day. Ah, thank you for the bang. Okay, it's hill time. We're gonna have to name a bat after Big Whelps at some point.
Mhm.
I can find another one. Oh, the road's being a piece of crap again.
Makes sense to me.
Just trying to. Oh God, the glare.
Hmm.
The sun is very shiny off, you know, the shiny metal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame we can't paint the metal.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going. Haven't seen any boots.
No boots a boo.
No boots a boot. Lots of hills. Which probably have great stuff on them. But we'll never know because we're not going there. Oh boy, we're just climbing this fucking hill.
Yeah. I'm gonna Coke Starlight. You want anything?
No, I'm good for right now.
Okay, BRB.
Well, actually, can you get me some juice?
You want a cup of juice?
Yeah, can I have a cup of juice?
Sure.
TY. White cranberry juice. Yeah. What? No, I don't. Wee. I'm gonna put my macro on so that I can just go up this hill without having to hold W. Kinda glad it doesn't storm in this game or anything. Yep, there's something off in oh, it's a water tower, I think. Keep forgetting I can use my eyeballs to zoom in. Thank you. I got it. I already had a Coke Starlight today, so I'm not gonna have another one. And that's all the caffeine I've had for today right now. Which kind of sucks.
What's that, honey? I just sat down.
I've only had a Coke Starlight for caffeine today.
Yeah. Well, like Excedrin should help dampen some of that a little bit.
Yep. I'm gonna stay and it kind of sucks because, tiredness. Pills taken.
Yay, good. That should help your headache a bit.
Yep. If the earth isn't lined up.
Got a bit of a seam there.
Yep. Well, until we reach the top of this hill, I'm not gonna stop to sleep or anything.
Oakley dokley.
We're gonna get to the top of this hill and then it's gonna be like, hey, you have another bigger hill to climb up. I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Hi, Karos. How are you doing today, Karos?
Heroes chose violence.
Karos chose massive amounts of violence. Won't even say hi to me, just shows up. Shows up with a bang. Oh, now I get a hello after out of Karos. Hello, Karos.
After a fart, that more or less.
Mm-hmm. A fart and a bang. Seriously though, how are you doing, Karos?
All doing.
How do? Always come in with a good entrance. You do. I mean, you could come in peacefully and you say no to that. Oh, I gotta turn the It's a med day. How about you too? Yeah, it's a med day for me too.
Yeah.
That's why we're just climbing hills and trucks.
I beat Tomb Raider 1 reboot again. Finished that, so that's an accomplishment. Thank you, Karos. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the hugs, Karos. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to stave off a caffeine headache and just a general malaise. I haven't like been at the top of my game today. Itches. Should be streaming the new Faz date, but well, I mean, you know, the Faz update will still be there tomorrow and the day after, you know.
Yeah. I mean, JoJo's planning to stream it probably pretty in depth on Sunday when she gets back. So
yeah,
you can fortify yourself for that.
You know, it's definitely one of those things of, and you shouldn't have to do anything that you don't want to do, Karos.
Yeah.
And if you don't have any willpower today, then, you know, tomorrow may be better. Hi, Mira. She probably already have 3 people lined up for Sunday. I mean, she might. But you could always play it tomorrow. Or, if, you know, if she might have 3 people lined up for Sunday. She might not. I don't. I have no idea. She hasn't mentioned anything about it. So.
Yeah. All I saw was her one tweet about it saying, "I'm playing fast on Sunday when I get home." That's it. So.
Yep.
I was extrapolating from that. I think JoJo's probably gonna spend a decent amount of time on it. So. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, and it's also just one of those things of like. Karos could just stream on Sunday on his own as well, you know?
Play more Witcher or V-Rising or
Faz.
Yeah.
Oh no, Karos and Mario are actually done with V-Rising for right now until I think another major update comes out that adds more like quote unquote story. And
More
by story I
content.
mean bosses to kill. Yeah, more content.
That's fair.
I've kind of slowed down on V-Rising because I'm hoping they'll put in an arachnophobia mode.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
So until they put in like an arachnophobia mode, like I'll probably never finish V-Rising. Still a big demand on the Discord feedback, yeah. Also, thank you for the fart, Koi Fish. You found the juicy one. I keep keeping my eyes on it to let you know. Thank you.
Appreciate
I mean,
it.
like, I haven't really been doing the solo stuff because, like, I keep meaning to do V-Rising and then just life in general has been getting away from me. So I end up playing other things, and I'm trying to play Genshin a little bit more because I'm trying to do the chasm to get the Prima Gems for Galen. And if I play V-Rising, then that's time that I'm not spent playing Genshin to get the Prima Gems to get Yalen. So I'm definitely just chilling. I'm definitely just trying to chill on V-Rising because also the faster I get through the game, the more I'm just sitting there with my thumbs, twiddling to wait for more V-Rising content. So I am enjoying in V-Rising, honestly, just kind of like running around and like killing groups of enemies and stuff like that, and not playing it like super seriously to kill the bosses. So, plus I have the game that I'm playing with Dura, that we're just taking at our own pace. So.
And we're still spending time on Long Drive as well. That takes up time.
Yep.
Well, at some point I want to add Project Zomboid to the rotation. Another co-op game, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that. Actually, more often is babysit talk scenes to unlock the event than to do the grind. Yeah, right now I'm still exploring the chasm a lot and doing like the side quests. You want the bow? I just want Prima Gems, so I'm doing whatever gets me Prima Gems, to be honest. You got the skip? Oh, there's a skip? Well, just lots of boxes. Just tons of boxes. Just all the boxes ever. Cleaning spray. Oh, there's an oil can back here. But it's 75% gasoline.
Luck.
Oh, you just walked through the wall, I think. Yeah, you can just... It's hilarious you just walk through walls. You were forced to do Ito and make sure the area of the chasm is unlocked. Event has a lot of primos in an S-class for Servo.
Nothing on the roof.
There's a gold bar.
On the roof?
No, in the toilet, where apparently all the gold bars are. Well, IDK fam. I don't know if I'll end up getting to do the event or not. Also, since I don't really need to worry about moving these, I can just, I think I can stack up like 3 gold bars in one little container. Okay, gotta make sure the door is closed. Okay, down the hill we go.
We
I haven't counted the gold bars yet, by the way. I want you to know that.
I appreciate that.
I do want to get to 16, but I haven't counted them. I think it's going to be kind of fun that I just pick up as many gold bars as I can, and then at the end we can count them and see how many I actually managed to get.
Yep.
To see if we'll be able to be a millionaire and help Mom buy a new house. That's not, you know, 5,000 kilometers away.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to drive us very, very carefully, considering there is a, you know, very, very large hill.
Yeah.
Over to our side that if we fall down, it is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of, I will, I'm going to save.
Yep.
In case we do fall down the hill. We're only
Good
at,
idea.
we're almost at 1,300 kilometers. I wonder if we can get to 400 today.
That'd be cool.
My nose itches. Oh no. Don't hit the pole. While I'm trying to scratch my nose. Yeah. The worm scene done? I have no idea what's good. I have no idea what they're talking about in here. I don't know what's going on. So I wonder if I can do something.
I have even less of an idea, so.
True. You do know even less. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna Charlie Joe my mic tonight.
And just shove it up in your face.
Yeah, but you know how she has hers, like, completely horizontal. I'm just doing that tonight.
Okay.
I want to be able to see my chat tonight, and right now I can't see my chat because I still haven't moved my microphone arm to where I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Genshin nerd. Speaking of Genshin, I mean, I'm a Genshin nerd. I'm just not as hardcore of a Genshin nerd as y'all are. I don't feel good. Oh dear, this is a very, very steep hill. Okay. Okay, time to be very careful. Yeah, I was about to say Karos. I'm not a hardcore Genshin nerd. Yeah, you are. Fuck off. I'm a super casual Genshin nerd. I like getting into, like, the lore. And that's pretty much it. I like how we're still going forward even with the handbrake on.
Yeah.
turn the gas off at least. But you want big PP damage with your characters too? Yeah, and see, I don't really care about getting big PP damage. I just want lore and stuff to explore. And that's all I care about. Oh, you have the road back.
Mm-hmm.
The wallet text from some secondary quest is just erg. Lore and to explore. Exactly, Mira. That's what I want. I want the story. That's what I care about. I want to know what the fuck happened, you know, in the Cataclysm. And I want to know what's up with Dainsleif, and I want to go find my brother, and I want to know what the fuck is up with that stupid island in the sky. And because Celestia, like, there's something suspicious going on with Celestia, and I want to know what's going on with the Archons, and I want to know all the shit. I want to know all the shit. And I want to know what the fuck's going on with Paimon and Asmodeus. Because, like, I'm not suspicious of Paimon.
I am. I don't know why I am, but I am. Well,
I guess we're gonna... Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Paimon is not a Sylvian sausage. She's not actually food. Be good to Paimon. Well, the thing that's, like, suspicious about Paimon to me is the, like, her like leg decorations are looks the same. Oh, it's time for a boy to visit us.
UFO.
There it goes. It looks the same as the loading screen, and people are guessing that the loading screen takes place in Celestia, I think is the name of the place. Stupid island. No, not that one. The island. Great. Please don't crash. Please don't fucking crash. I thought the game was gonna stop me. Okay. Wow, I'm amazed we lived through that.
Good job, honey.
The handbrake was on the entire time too.
Good thing.
But not Canaria. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna look it up just real quick. Zelda. Yeah, Celestia, the floating island that's above Tiwat. The last I had looked, people were estimating that the loading screen takes place in Celestia, and Paimon's leg things look the same as some of the pillar decorations in Celestia, and then the symbol, it's sort of the Moro symbol, but it's also not. If you look at a lot of the ruins, especially around like Inazuma, it's just slightly different from what the Moro symbol looks like. And like that symbol's on Paimon stuff, but it's also on a bunch of ruins. So like Paimon is suspicious, but I don't think she's suspicious in that it's like, oh, she's secretly evil, you know, like I don't think they're gonna do that face heel turn on us at the end of the series. That she's like secretly been the bad guy the entire time. I'm honestly just waiting to see if they're actually going to be like, oh yeah, this world's, if they're actually going to tie it to Honkai Impact. Because one of the because the like enemy that we see at the very beginning, Asmodeus, looks a lot like a character from Honkai Impact. So, and then we have Raiden A and Raiden Mei, and it's all just like, very suspicious. Wow, this place is freaking the fuck out. My camera is just losing it. Okay, are we stopped? I think we're stopped. Oh, the autosave. The autosave is fucking me. Okay. Empty, empty. That's full of alcohol. Empty. Empty, empty. Oh, I found a... Can I even make it up here? Go through the whole spiel for one chicken bit.
What's
Found
that?
another driver's license.
Oh, license plate.
Yeah. I don't know why I call them driver's licenses, but I do. So I haven't found any oil or anything yet. I'm still looking. This one's incredibly full of just bullshit. Oh, I found another glowy boy as well.
Octopus or lamp?
Octopus. I can attach him to the back of the truck. We go. We only have to find one more. Okay. Oil tank empty, empty. That's gas. Water, we don't need water. That's 0.8 liters of... Oh, that's 41.5 liters of oil. It's very heavy. I will attempt to bring it out. Oh, there's one more glowy octopus boy in there. No bats, though. Is that a vape? No, it's just a thing. Oh, there's also an arm. That's great. Okay.
Not for now, but once we get to level ground, I'm going to have to relog because I'm at 4 frames per second.
Okay. We will do that. Fudge monkeys. Give me... Might be a hot second before we hit level ground, I will say that.
That's fine. I just don't want to chance it on a hill because if I spawn back in, it's...
Probably gonna dump you into the middle of the earth, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of barrel do you got there?
Oil.
Do you want to fill up the truck with it?
Mm-hmm.
We got your way then. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. Would you be able to potentially open the tank for me?
I can try.
Well, I can try it. I'm just not sure. I can't get where the thing.
There goes the barrel. Fuck.
I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I just can't get in the car with the barrel. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Wonder if I can... hold it. Fill. Oh no, why is it leaking? Well, it's 9 out of 10. That's better than what we had.
Yeah. I'm guessing maybe the incline's messing with it for our leakage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get us down the hill.
Thanks for the relooks, nah.
Gonna go play some Witcher to recharge. Okay, have a good lurk, Karos. Love you, bye.
Have fun with your bye. Make sure to eat a baguette.
I mean, that's just telling Karos to go eat a dick.
No, I mean a literal baguette.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Well, we'll have fun. Thank you. Please recharge. I think this might... I'm gonna have to check again and see if this is flat enough. No, it's still pretty inclined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, what the fuck is all the way out there? Just some house.
Well, my frame rate's all the way up to 7 or 8, so that's not too bad.
Hmm. I guess around this gigantic ass rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we're going. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Okay, we're almost to where is about the flattest I think we're gonna get before we start going uphill again.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get, so.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, and go.
Ah, beautiful frames. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm going.
That sucks that by the time my game catches up to having the road again, whatever piles up to cause the lag and the frame rate drops about the same time.
It's almost like it's like some sort of weird multiplayer memory leak. But I don't think it's actually using up like more of your RAM or anything, you know?
No, I think it's effectively the game code accumulating more and more null references. And it gets to the point where there's so many, it's wasting a bunch of each frame, spamming the hidden console log of null reference exception, null reference exception, you know, millions of times per frame.
True, that would make sense.
That's my guess.
Can't sleep yet. Almost though. Okay. We'll continue onward.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, nope. Don't do that. Okay, I can sleep now. Ugh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Something is having an adventure. I can hear it. What's going on? What shenanigans are happening? Who's misbehaving? No one back here. I don't know who's been misbehaving.
Hmm.
Ugh. Whatever. It's probably you. No, you're behaving. You're right there.
You aim to misbehave? That's not true, Mira.
That's not true at all. Oh, it's a bus station. Okay, sure. We'll pass it by. It's not even a bus here. I must be really bad at misbehaving if you both immediately called me out. You're very bad at misbehaving.
Yeah.
If you were good at misbehaving, Mira, we wouldn't have made you a mod. Like, mods do kind of have to behave, so. Set squat to 1.1 second cooldown. I'd just refund the points. I'd just turn the squats off. And then they'd never come back on again. You would permanently lose the squats.
Hmm. There, I could just delete them as a reward.
Yep. Immediately turns the squats back on. Yeah, no, I just delete them. Also, I can turn them off where apparently you cannot turn them back on again, so.
Mm-hmm. Beyond pausing.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can just straight toggle them off and you guys cannot toggle them back on. I have to be the one to do it, it looks like. You're making it very difficult to misbehave? I mean, there's other ways to misbehave. See, even Harry says that you're a good behavior. That you are a good girl and deserve good girl pats. Oh boy, climbing hills, so exciting. Oh right, Lurky Lurk should be auto resolve. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. Next time we're stopped for something. Thank you for reminding me, Mira. I can fix that. Oh, if you can do it, then that would be cool. It's hard for me to determine what needs to skip the rewards queue for a lot of stuff, so. But yeah, Lurky Lurk is just to indicate that, like, hey, you're lurking, I see you, but I'm not gonna call you out. And like, actually say that you're lurking. So. The actual lurk command, like, I will, because it even pops something up on the screen, but the channel point redemption is literally just, hey, I see you privately, and I don't say anything. Okay.
Amir, I don't think we can change the settings of the redemptions as mods. I cannot even as a editor mod.
Okay. Oh, somebody's still misbehaving in the back of the truck. Oh well. I can remind you after stream if you'd like. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I might
Actually-
do it.
I'm gonna make a reminder in the Discord.
Okay. Oh, the wind is back.
Okay.
I thought I had escaped the wind there for a while, but it's back in my ear holes now.
I knew I made that bot function for a reason. This is one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I think it's mods and streamers, Mira, but let me double check.
Thank you for the fart, Harry.
It's mods, VIPs, and me, broadcaster, on my channel. So if you need to remind me of anything, Mira, you can do that. It's also exclamation suggest as an alias for it.
It's not on my channel, by the way. Because it goes to Dice's Discord, so...
We could set you up with your own webhook if you wanted it, but I don't know if you would, if you want it or not.
Yeah, I don't really care that much.
Yeah. Only there was a remind option. Oh, Mira, you like this one? I added actually semi-recently. Hopefully it still works.
Oh boy, farts.
That takes a screenshot of the current game scene with the overlays and everything and shoves it into its own channel in Discord as well. As either an attachment or an embed. I can't remember which one. By the way,
Oh, Stream Stickers is misbehaving again today. Oh well. I'm just used to Stream Stickers misbehaving at this point.
an embed. Okay. I went with whatever was easier to use through the webhook API. And once I got working, I'm like, okay, save, exit, it works.
Hello, Gordon.
Oh, my view is a nightmare. Hi, Mad Koi Fish. Yes, my view is eternally apocalyptic. There.
Yep.
Better?
It's very stable for me. And then horrible for him.
No.
Oh, that's
But-
cool.
Yeah, if you ever see anything, Mira, that's like, oh, that's an interesting, scene in a game. I wish I can screen cap this.
Baguette.
Now you can.
I mean croissant, but
Croissant?
croissant. Go on my face. My croissant now. They need a baguette. They need a baguette in this game. I didn't really see anything useful. So we're gonna just move onwards.
Okay.
Core routine couldn't be started because the game object Keflike clone is inactive. Great, thanks. That sounds really cool and tight and cool and tight.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, if we're ever playing a game and you see something on my screen you want to save, I'll do it. And since Discord practically has no storage limits on overall images, no other word like hard drive space or whatever.
Pulling the stream side by side is hilarious. Well, that's what we have the multi command for. Just so you can watch my relative not insanity and Dice's insanity
Side by side.
side by side.
That's pretty cool. I definitely didn't see you make it and almost start spamming it too. I just actually just added a cooldown to the screenshot one towards 5 seconds global, 15 per user. So spamming will be a little tough, but I appreciate your restraint, Mira, because you're so well behaved.
Good girl pats for Mira.
Yeah.
Oh no, buddy, get out of the way.
But reading through the documentation on Discord's webhook API, it's pretty powerful. So if there's any other things that would happen in stream that would be nice to be saved in Discord for historical purposes, I can do that, at least theoretically, depending on what the request would be.
Oh, and that's fine, Mira. I can understand that you're not doing like a passive aggressive thing. Oh no, we're going on an adventure until I get back under control. Don't worry, I'm actually pretty used to people accidentally using a command on my chat that they're meaning for Dice's chat. It's fine. It happens. No, I mean, some of the times I think that you're kind of jokingly suggesting me to have a command, like when you were doing dice, exclamation point dice, you know, it was I could understand that you were jokingly being like, hey, get this command, you know, and then like a command for Newt and stuff, because obviously I call him Newt when he's Ocal in, you know, in Twitter, not Twitter,
Twitch.
But yeah, if anybody ends up doing like doggo in my chat and stuff like that, I can understand that, like, they did that on accident. I mean, that's why we ended up having the Dr. Coomer, like, I think you're lost. One is because, like, Bob kept actually doing Dr. Coomer in my chat on accident. So somebody added it as a cute little joke. Which, I mean, technically we could put that response for, like, every single one of them. Like, if somebody did doggo in my chat, that, you know, it could actually end up saying, you know, I think you're lost.
Yeah. Hell, you could probably just use the same command and have aliases for everything that I have.
Yep. So... if I actually think you should have a if I actually think you should have a pretty good command, I'll actually just say it or make a placeholder one. True, which is something you can definitely do now that you're a mod. So, and I appreciate it. Like, if you have commands that you think are useful to make, like, feel free to make them, because if nothing else, I can go through and either edit them or delete them, you know, if I actually don't want them in.
Oh, I tweaked a few command earlier to work into a chain of things. Wonder if this will work. Maybe not. Did I not set that up? Oh, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep.
So I made the clip, it just didn't see it as it should be played or stored in Discord. Okay.
So I'm gonna check something real fast.
No problem.
Okay.
Now that I'm live, I get to tweak this feature I added a little bit ago. And
No problem. I was actually just checking if my macro was on. And it's not. And the easiest way to check if my go forward macro is on is literally like click a chat button and see if there's a bunch of W's being typed in the chat. Which I can actually move it off so that I won't accidentally press it if I don't want to be.
This should work better now. Oh, that's happening. I'm gonna check something.
Yeah, I like that koi fish. No problem. I was actually just checking if my macro was on. And it's not. Where are we going? And the easiest way to check if my go forward macro is on is literally like click a chat button and see if there's a bunch of W's being typed in the chat. I can actually move it off so that I won't. Yeah, we were going on an adventure.
So
I don't want to be.
cool, that all worked.
I didn't exactly want to go on that adventure.
I'm glad that worked. I'm gonna delete that clip, but now mods and VIPs can do an exclamation clip. My bot will create a clip that's the default, like, timeline. The bot will then post the link to chat, which will trigger the stream elements bot to do exclamation watch on it, which will go back to my streamer bot to save it into Discord as a clips and highlight link. But I'll also do the watch through clippy all automatically.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll delete that message. Bot stuff.
Butt stuff. Which makes it sound like butt stuff.
Yeah.
Tee-hee, butt stuff. I'm a mature individual. Looks like another bus stop up here. We're just gonna pass it by. Oh, there's a water tower. No, we're not gonna go run over the bunnies. Game. Quit it. Game was like, hey, you just want to suddenly swerve left to go run over a bunny? And I was like, no, not really.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, Harry. You know, plenty of games have multiplayer scuff, but no game has as much of a dichotomy between what the host sees and what the guest sees as long drive. Yeah. The latest Battlefield, when it did its beta launch, was pretty close, though. It was pretty scuffed. Also, how are you doing, Harry? Hope you're having a good Friday. Have a good evening.
I hope you're having a terrible evening. It's the worst ever. I'm clearly
Now you know who's being a negative
facetious.
Nancy.
I'm being facetious. I was using my facetious voice.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just giving you crap, right?
Yeah, I know. And I'm just giving Harry crap.
Mm-hmm. Doing good, tired, long week. I feel that.
Yeah, it was simultaneously somehow a very long but also a very short week. I don't really understand how. Speaking of crap, are you gonna do a fart? Are you gonna do a toot?
Harry loves
Yep.
crap. Well, to each their own. Everyone has their own preferences, and who am I to judge? That was a
As long
juicy
as
one,
you don't-
Harry. Thank you for that.
Yeah, as long as you don't eat it. That's not sanitary.
Yeah, it's probably bad for your health too.
Reminds me, need to do the cat boxes. Yeah.
Poop emote.
Pika? Oh, what's the game? Eating poop is just for long drive playing. You know, I've never actually tried if you can pick up one of the poos and eat it.
You can.
Oh, that's terrible. I think you told me that like when we first started and I blocked it out of my brain because it was so horrifying to think about.
Yeah. It was funny when Paul was playing with Quiet. She accidentally ate shit, literally, in the game, and I was like so mortified by it. As you can imagine.
I mean, you kind of should be.
Just the sheer levels of British indignation on her. It was something to behold. Recycling? No, Mad Koi Fish. It's not recycling.
It's not recycling. Just like you're not supposed to drink pee.
Josh doing it doesn't surprise me, and I don't fully believe it was 100% an accident. Knowing Josh.
Oh dear.
Well,
No
not
reference exception.
not knowing Josh, but knowing of Josh's work. Can't say I know it's Josh.
I think this house is cursed and we're just gonna pass it by.
That's fine. The only thing we need is diesel fuel occasionally, otherwise we're fine.
Yep. Which I think, like, there's a ship way off in the distance, and we're just gonna see if we go up there. First time was entirely an accident. Was first time eat was added. Ooh.
Thanks for the relurks, Nah. Hope you're
Yeah,
having fun in
I kinda-
Destiny.
He shot Taylor Swift earlier.
What?
There was somebody in Destiny who was using the name Taylor Swift in one of his like first matches.
No one's Lagrange method.
So and
No shrimping. Unless
he,
you're brother.
you know, shot Taylor Swift and I was just like, wow, I can't believe you've defeated Taylor Swift. And then Taylor Swift just kept murdering him.
No tripping unless you're Bubba. That's a reference I don't understand, but I am not tripping currently.
Is that a Forrest Gump reference? Bubba. Yeah, I think it's a Forrest Gump reference.
Okay. I haven't seen that movie in like 20 plus years. Okay. Well, sorry I didn't get the joke. Bubba dead? Probably at this point. T-Swift had it coming. Again, don't tell the Ganja Method. He'll be very sad. He's a very big...
Andrew Method really like T-Swift?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, but didn't make it out of the movie. I like Forrest Gump. I think it's a good movie, but that's just me. Probably because I like also really identify with Forrest Gump. As somebody who is like a very clearly, you know, low supported, like autism coded character.
I know I watched it, I just, none of it stuck this far along in my life, so I don't have any opinion of what's not there, you know?
I lost where the boat was.
Oh well.
So not because people used to yell "Run, Sari, run." No, they didn't. I had a host of different other nicknames based off my legal name. None of which I will be repeating. Not because they're like against TOS, but just because, you know.
You're not a fan of them?
A, I'm not a fan of them. B, they're based off my legal name, so. Oh, I think I found the boat again.
Yay.
I did have people yell at me "Run, Sari, run" occasionally, but that was because, like, in elementary school, I was very good at sprinting. No need to dox oneself. Yeah, I've already done that enough. On accident, so.
So far, I've been good.
You have been good.
I've seen too much horror bullshit in the old BB forums. And I'm just...
Well, to be fair, the whole thing with, like, the clip studio wasn't my fault.
Yeah. No, I'm not blaming or anything like that. I'm just stating why I'm so
Oh yeah.
attentive about it.
Well, okay.
Hey Kay, how doing? Hope you're having a good night. Or afternoon or wherever you are, a good time zone.
We're gonna be doing more
Boat
Kingdom
scraping.
Hearts.
Oh, that, yeah.
Mari. Okay, can I sleep yet? Yes, I can. I'm gonna fall asleep real quick.
Alright, I'll start looking at barrels. Oh, I have a black screen.
Queendom Hearts. Huh. Oh, right, it's morning, so.
Yes. Oh, 23 liters of diesel. Second barrel already.
You have 1000% distracted K. Oh, alcohol. Domain suggests hydro, Paxol, cryo.
Should I just start from the right instead of the left if you're doing that way?
No, we can just do the same thing.
Okay.
I just wanted to, you know, switch it up a little bit here.
Dokily dokily. Yes.
Did you see my question to Mario server? I did. I was waiting more for Cetacea to respond. I'm essentially good for any time. But I know Cetacea might have a start time that actually is, you know, required or something. So feel free to just... I'll try to ping her again in the morning. Yeah. Because I know last time she was mentioning that
Did we literally only get the one barrel of diesel?
I think we did.
Okay.
I think last time she was mentioning that she needed to... You know, I could pick that up for you, right?
Alright. Sorry.
I'm just... nothing to apologize about. I just think it's easier for you to do it this way than...
I don't see it. Try again. There we go. Now I see it.
You know, for me to do that instead of, you know, you having to worry about jumping up here, holding onto it. Okay, let's see. Patricia, Pants, Mira, Evil, and Batulian. Give me a second. I'm gonna get on top of the truck. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying was I know last time she mentioned something about family, that's why she was, can't find the road. I was just making sure you were in the truck, Mira. Oh, there's the road. Back there. Behind us. Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. See, this is why I look.
Mm-hmm. You're good. We got some more fuel, which is good.
Yep. The character's reflection? Oh, you mean this reflection? You're... Need to adjust my mirror so that I can see my beautiful face. Yoink. I'm beautiful, Kay. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and and then I can do the other thing as well.
Other thing.
I have to get out to do it though. You don't think this is the figure of perfection, Kay? You don't think this is you don't think this is just what a peak human being looks like? Okay? You don't think this is what a peak human looks like? Am I not beautiful enough for you, Kay? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
I'm gonna traumatize them with this, you know that.
Yeah, I know. Let me just get. Let me just. Yeah. Look at all my teefies. And you're. Okay, now I'll go back to driving.
This is a long drive, being a long drive.
Yep, pretty much.
I
I
do
left my
hope-
glasses somewhere along the way.
I do hope the dev copies or merges the eyeball thing into the main game. That's just so good. I love it.
It really is. We're just calmly cruising along here. Yeah, this game is definitely a little goofy.
Just a little bit.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit a cactus. I apologize in advance. I've actually been trying to be really good and avoid them, but that one was unavoidable.
It happens.
At least I hit it on my side. So I don't think you really have to be picking cactus out of your side of the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually I'll get us back on the road. That day is not today though, apparently. Okay, so I do see a boat like way out in the distance in front of us. Oh, we're going on an adventure. Hitting a cactus apparently. One of our tires is stuck in the ground, so let me take care of that real fast. Don't know how that happened. It was very weird. Very inconvenient. I mean, it worked out because we were kind of losing control anyways, but it was very weird. It's very important to keep control in this game. Okay. Doing a Chucky Becky. This is exactly what I wanted. Don't you hate when you're driving your tires just clipping to the ground? That was actually the first time I think that's ever happened, to be honest. I'm gonna share seats with you for a second.
Okay.
Extroversion car oil. Yeah, it's extroversion. Yeet. I filled up the oil. Oh. Okay, you ain't seen nothing yet. Here's the cleaner. So the cleaner is called Jizzonit, and it's made out of 100% bunny sperm.
Enjoy that.
You have to live with that knowledge now. Give me the Chucky bar.
Don't we still have like tons of chalky bars?
We do, but I ate
Okay.
it.
I know.
I just ate both Chucky bars. I'm collecting them in my stomach, Dice.
Okay. I'm not judging, I'm just making sure I understand. Gatsby.
Yes, bear. What? My door didn't close all the way. Well, at least I filled up the oil.
Yeah, that's good.
That was helpful.
I want a snack. I only got a couple bananas. You want anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I still have plenty of juice.
BRB chat.
Banana. Banana. Delicious bananas. And if we have any leftover bananas, I'm gonna make banana bread. I just have to buy the ingredients for banana bread Like, I've got the bananas, I just don't have, like, flour and shit. So. I made hamburgers tonight. These triggers. Oh, can I get it back on track? I can. Hell yeah. We're very slowly working on adding back to the kitchen collection. Essentially, Dice and I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff the last time. Well, the time before we moved to this place, when we were in the condo, we essentially threw out a bunch of stuff. And then we threw out a bunch of stuff when we moved into this place. So it's like all I have is olive oil. I don't even have any canola oil. Bananas. Bananas. We don't really have any spices or anything. So,
I have returned with banana.
I'm sort of buying everything that I need as we end up needing it. Cause hopefully I'll start cooking somewhere when I stop, feeling shit like all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you got 3 bananas?
Correct.
That's a lot of bananas, sir. You must have been hungry.
I only went to get 2. I got 2 on my plate, but there was a third one half torn hanging off the bunch. So it wasn't gonna keep, so now I'm having 3. It was fine.
Bananas.
You know I'm a black hole.
Yeah. Song sounds like it should be from like Elden Ring or something.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what song it is. It's just so whatever song was playing. I don't get to know what songs are playing.
I wasn't sure what the subject of your comment was.
I mean I said it. I said this song sounds like it should be from Elden Ring.
I didn't hear this song part.
All I hear is like wars music. Like, oh yeah. No, it was 2 back. And I don't know what song it was. So I have Dice's stream up instead of, which I could engage the brakes and pull up my Spotify instead. Let's see, what was? Oh, it was Attack on Titan apparently. just trying to keep... Let's see if I can get my... So I can still see your stream and see my...
Cleaning up my banana peels. Be right back.
Okay. So there we go. Now I can see my Spotify and see Dice's stream and his chat. Banana. Did you eat all the bananas that fast? Oh my god. What, did you just fucking not even chew them? Okay. You're amazing. You are, well, I mean, you're not totally a black hole. You can be filled. Just shove those whole bananas in his mouth? Pretty much. I think he probably shoved half a banana in his mouth at a time. Deep-throated those bananas. I don't think he quite went that far, Kay. Dice really should have been a competitive eater, but I don't think he would have been happy being a competitive eater. But he has the talent for it, let me tell you. The savagery he does to pizza slices is incredible. Alright.
What about pizza? I heard pizza.
I said the savagery you do to pizza slices is amazing.
Are you talking about the time where I devoured a medium in 5 minutes?
Yeah, or anytime you eat pizza with me, and it's like you get like 4 slices and they're gone in about 5 seconds. And I'm like, wow, you don't need to eat them that fast, bud.
I just eat quickly.
I'm not sure if 0.1 liter of diesel is worth it.
Not really. He's encouraging naughty thoughts.
Yes, I was saying, cause Kay mentioned deep throating the bananas, and I said, I don't think you go that far in banana eating.
Bonk.
I'm gonna need an actual sound for the bonk command, aren't I?
You want mine?
No.
Okay.
I want to my own. I want to do it myself. I've done so
Okay.
little for myself lately. Cause I'm a big dumb.
You're not a big dumb. But yeah, sorry, couldn't believe it when I told them a little while ago now. I got a craving for pizza. I ordered a medium triple pepperoni, double cheese with garlic seasoning from Domino's. I devoured it in 5 minutes flat. The entire pizza.
Yep.
Even I was surprised at that. I didn't realize I was that hungry eating that quickly. But it was just so good. I had a craving. It hit the spot perfectly, and it was gone before I knew it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Derb.
Oh, hi, Derba.
Oh, hi there, Derb. I didn't do it. I did not. I didn't hit her, Derb. I'm gonna fill up. I found 27 liters of diesel. So I'm just gonna fill that shit up.
You got sucked out of the van?
Oh no.
How'd you do that?
Empty. And we're almost back up to 150.
Nice.
There wasn't really anything else in there that I... Oh no. Oh no, and the game's autosaving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. The game autosaved literally as I went to get in the car, so I accidentally had the autosave at the same time.
Ah.
I hit the
The e-brake.
yeah, I hit the e-brake instead of the correct thing. But okay.
But luckily, I was still in the car and just pulled it up for you.
Yep. Accidental e-brake release? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's like that little bit of pee that comes out when you're laughing too hard.
I don't get that.
Well, aren't you lucky?
I have other problems, but I don't have that particular one.
I do. Oh, look, a boat. Yeah, that's the other bad part about getting a hysterectomy is that. No, we're going to the boat, game. Game trying to stop me from going to the boat, Dice.
Mm-hmm.
But we needs it. We needs the gasoline. So we're not even using gasoline. We're using diesel.
Diesel.
Diesel. Is the game really that picky? That's what I've always wondered. Like, is the game really that picky about what you use?
The engine won't run, so yeah.
Okay.
Like diesel has a completely different ignition mechanism.
Okay, were you trying to say diesel nuts?
Me no. Okay.
No, K.
Potentially. I'll start from the right.
Okay, I'll go left. That's a joke you were going for. Some people do mix stuff. Huh.
Mixing's okay to a degree. But you still have to have like the required material in there substantially though. But like if you're really low on diesel and you have a lot of gas, you can mix in some gas to buy yourself time.
Oh, I found 10.4 of diesel.
Not bad. That's oil.
It's like Dice sort of knew how to play the long drive from watching other people already. So I haven't really had to like learn. Empty.
Yeah.
Not very much in this, but 10.4 is not terrible.
Nothing
If
to
you want me
sneeze
to
at.
grab it, you can just get up to the top.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to stand up before I do that. When you're... Here I come. Here it is. That's 10 liters that we didn't have before.
Yeah.
Empire was mixing like oil and gas or alcohol for his diesel. Oh. Interesting. So far we've been able to be pretty like we've been able to be diesel only.
Yeah. I do think you could probably have some alcohol in the coolant and that'd still be as intended.
Which we haven't really needed either because we found apparently the best radiator in existence. He was constantly changing vehicles. Yeah, which is another thing we haven't really been doing. I think we started with an actual car, but then we saw the prison truck and we moved to the prison truck like immediately. And then from there, the only thing we've done is move up to the fuel tank truck.
Which is such a good one. I think the only thing would potentially change it to would be if we found a really good condition Fury. But even that's like a maybe though. Because this is like, go ahead.
Drink the alcohol and pee in the radiator. I think that was something I see people do. No, thank you. Apparently, yes, that is an actual thing that you can do, but we have not had to. And we have tons of backup water in case we ever do need to fill up the radiator.
And we
but
have
what
some.
were you gonna say? Something about a Fury?
There's a Plymouth Fury, which is the same car Quiet's driving. It's one of the better cars for speed and top speed and acceleration. But the Buzz engine's the best for torque, so we're running pretty good on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only time we're really suffering is going up hills. And other than that, like, we're doing fine on speed.
Yeah. But while I was saying the fuel truck is so nice because it has so much extra fuel in the tank that it can just directly pour into the driving tank. So our longevity is just can't be beat. Except maybe if we had like a tank trailer as well. That's just, I think, is overkill.
Yeah, I don't think we need a tank trailer. Especially because this goes up to like 1,500 liters, I think.
Yeah. I don't think we need an additional 1,500 liters on top of that.
No. We're barely using what we have. Because we're finding, you know, diesel in other places to be able to top up. And as long as we can stay in this sort of terrain, oh, we're going on adventure. Then, like, we're just coasting for the most part. I've rarely had to turn on the engine. So.
Yep, we're doing pretty good, I think, overall. Just a lot of kilometers still to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the road back now.
Hell yeah.
My frame rate's not garbage.
Hell yeah. I think we might finally be losing coasting power. But I'm also gonna see if we can okay, handbrake is on. Little CP. Time for sleepy sleeps. Okay.
I slept as well, just for the hell of it.
Yep. Even though it literally does nothing. Let's see if I can get us just started with the engine, and then we'll coast the rest of the way, maybe. But yeah, I honestly don't know very much about this game. I've watched little tiny bits of like Josh playing it and little tiny bits of Quiet playing it, and like that's it. So Most of the stuff I've learned is from Dice teaching me because he's watched a lot more people play it.
I basically watched Quiet and Josh played it probably just more in hours, and then a little bit of Pyre playing it, but not much on his end. And the game's not super complicated.
No, it's just there are like little minor tips and tricks that are helpful.
Yeah.
That it's like, oh, that's really nice to know. Like with the stuff with like the baskets, I never would have figured out on my own.
No, yeah.
I'm not sure who the fuck figured that out in the first place, like who the first player was to figure that shit out, but kudos to them. And then like the trick about the fact that you don't have to open up like whatever container you're filling from, that you don't have to open it. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I just tried it. I think I stumbled onto it by accident. So I thought both had to be open, because that's what I've seen everyone else doing.
Oh no. I turned mouse driving on accident.
And I think at some point I was able to pour it without opening the source one. It's like, oh, that's possible. And then I tried again deliberately to experiment, and it worked. So I was like, oh, that's a lot simpler.
Yeah, and it means we spill a lot less than we used to. We used to spill a lot more than we did. So luckily at this point, I think we're good enough that we're not really having to worry about like, oh no, if we spill something, because we have enough saved up that we can replace it if we need to. So okay, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna save real quick.
Okay.
We're 1362. So, I mean, I could probably be driving a bit faster, but I'm going safer over faster.
Hello,
That's fine.
Gordon.
Hey, Garbage Day. How doing? Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Hope you're having a good Friday / Saturday, depending on what part of the world you're in.
Yep. Okay, there's a boat way out distance. I wonder what Keflike even is. Where's my? I'm gonna be a dangerous driver here for a second. So what the hecky Becky is Keflike?
I think that's the name of the objects the person coded it in. So it's, I don't think it's English.
No, it's not.
Maybe like Czech.
So, I mean, I already knew the game wasn't an English-speaking game because of the fact that like the signs are all in a different language.
Yeah, that's true. East Coast here. That's cool. I think I'm crashing.
Oh no! Don't crash. Oh yeah, I lost you out of the truck.
Sorry about that, chat. We'll get back in just a moment.
Yeah, let me get back on the road. And I'll save again. Just in case somebody gets in that I don't want to be in, and I can just reload this save immediately.
I'm ready.
Okay. I also try to walk a little bit away from the truck to see if that helps. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I think I'm in.
Yep. The game said, fuck you.
Yeah.
You in?
Yep, I'm in. Ready to rock.
Okay. So let's start going as we go. Well, if I put detect language in, it does not know what that is. So.
But I think it's some Eastern European country.
Buns. So the second one up, which I'm not gonna even try to pronounce, the ZSEMLE, apparently means buns.
In what?
I'm not sure. Hungarian, apparently.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
So. And I am reading that second one correct. It is, well, you can't see it, can you, on your screen?
Now that I like full screening it,
Yeah.
like your stream.
Yeah, it looks like KIFLIKE to me, but I might also be dyslexia the shit out of that.
Yeah.
It might be KIFILIKE as well. I legitimately can't tell. That red is such a hard color for my brain to parse.
I think that the long drive wasn't really designed as it was assets thrown together with loose guidelines. I have no idea how this came into being, to be honest. But doesn't really matter. It's fun. It's definitely quirky, has its weird charm to it.
Yep. And when we're doing this, it's very relaxing. Because, like, I'm able to keep control of the truck. I mean, we're going apparently 70 kilometers an hour, so... It's not like we're going super slow as well. I mean, but it's enough that I'm able to keep control of the truck, and we're not spinning out all the time, and we're not having to spend a lot of gas going up hills or going down, you know, we're having to brake, like, super slowly down hills.
It's just the right amount of odd, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It does look like KIFLIKE to you as well. Yeah. I haven't checked the other one as well either.
The clone part I can explain because that's like a common thing in Unity is to clone objects to make new instances of them.
Well, apparently in Hungarian the first one is chocolate. Choski, I guess is what it's probably pronounced. How it's probably pronounced.
If you're on Google Translate, I think there's a thing to like have it pronounce it for you.
My sound's all the way down. Chocolate bun and chives? I don't know what the chives would be, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I know what chocolate. And the buns would be like probably the sourdough buns or the croissant. I don't know what chives would be. Like, there's no chives in the game. I wonder if that's maybe like the croissants or something.
Yeah, that's beyond me, to be honest.
Yeah. My poor phone needs charged. Oh. I don't think we need anything out of it, but I'm gonna take a look anyways.
Oh,
Just
the
in
bus?
case. No, I'm not. I fucking lied. I can't get out of the car, so we're not gonna stop apparently. Game gave me the signal and I'm taking it. It probably need to just like save again or something. A lot of times that seems to be what fixes it. I mean, honestly, the best indicator that this game is, not an American invention is the fact that it's in kilometers and there's liters.
Yeah.
Googling Hungary Kuflike on image search came up with a picture that looks like a roll, a picture that looks like a croissant, and a picture that looks like a pastry. Yeah, I think it's somehow I think it's a croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant. I think that's probably what it is that because that was all food that I ate. So I think it has something to do with me eating food. And I think what it's saying is because it's coroutine, and so I think what that is it's saying that like the hunger routine can't be, because I don't know what COROU means. I'm just taking a guess here. Is since we have hunger and thirst turned off, it's saying that when I eat something, the routine isn't kicking off because like that object is inactive. Is my best guess. So that error I can understand. The null reference exception one I don't understand. So it's object reference not set to an instance of an object.
Right. So this is like a somewhat nuanced definition. So this is a Unity game, and it's running C# within Unity. Hold on.
Garbage Day _ just subscribed.
Hey, Garbage Day subscribe.
Thank you for the sub, Garbage Day. Thank you. Appreciate it. No reference exception. Yeah, so it's running C# inside Unity as like the language to code the logic in and whatnot. In C#, you have a thing called everything's an object, so it's either a struct or a class. Classes are called reference types, meaning that you allocate them on the heap. So it's any object, so like a string or an HTTP client or whatever. But if you free it by setting that reference to null, or it's null for whatever else reason, like you have a reference, a type of reference set to the value of null, which is the absence of value, and then you try to perform operations on that reference that are not actually pointing to anything, you get that exception. Hopefully that makes sense.
Not super, but I get it. Oh, well, I can also just test my reference, right? I can test my idea right now. Yep. I just tested my idea. My idea was correct.
What's your idea?
That one error was popping up whenever I eat something. So I just ate a.
I gotta redeem.
Yeah. Where'd my? There.
Yes, garbage day. I was explaining what a null reference exception is in the context of the long drive. Thank you for the sit up and stretch, Mira. Appreciate it.
I'm just finishing up looking for stuff. So yep. Looks like there was some. I fell down. I wonder what the Hungarian word for this is.
What, toilet?
Linzer. Okay. Just gonna stand here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch from here as well.
Yeah.
He was my best friend, but
Ah,
he owed
buddy.
me $7.
Thanks for the Dr. Kummer, Zira. How you doing?
It actually worked.
Yay. Clean rims or hubcaps.
Okay, so I should hopefully be able to do this one. Oh, no, I won't be able to. It didn't.
Finished reading in FF14 about an hour ago, an hour or so ago, still on an adrenaline high. Woo, sounds like fun. Hope you had a good time in the raid.
Patricia, Pants, Mira, Evil Flowers. Okay.
I love that you just yeet the cleaning bottle. It's empty.
This is like the apocalypse. We don't give a shit about littering.
Fair.
So all the other hubcaps, I think the other one needs a scrub down with a brush before we can use cleaning spray on it. I think it's too.
Does it need like a wire brush, or do you think it needs a sponge?
I think it needs a wire brush and then cleaning spray after that.
Okay, good to know.
I think sponge is more for like cleaning the metal on like the trucks or cleaning off blood or something.
Makes sense.
But we'll find we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh hey Tokyo, cool. Haven't seen any boats. God, I'm so glad we're back in flatlands essentially. So, Miser. Easier explanation. One dictionary defines a word by how another dictionary describes it, but all copies of Dictionary B have been destroyed. Huh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Dice gets a little in the weeds with his descriptions. I'm used to just kind of being like, okay. And figuring it out at some point. It was just, we're gonna stop by, like, we drove up essentially on one house and I got like 6 instances of null reference exception all at once. So something was fucked up in the house and so I was like, I wonder what's making it do that. I like knowing what's making the errors happen, you know. And that was one of the things that I was trying to figure out was I don't think we're missing a file. I think the game dev is missing a file.
Theoretically, we could be missing a file. That'd be an indirect cause. The immediate error, though, is just like an object referring to another object, thinking it's there when it's not actually there, and so when it tries to do something on that object, fails.
Yeah, I think this game is held together by duct tape and good wishes, and I think, especially because we're in like an alpha build of the game right now, we're not, since we're in the multiplayer build, like we're not even in the most stable of releases. So I'm sure there's some files missing somewhere that just haven't made it into the alpha that fucked up. And there's no shame in that. Like I'm not being like, God, this dev sucks so bad or something like that, you know. I'm definitely not trying to say that. It's just one of those things of like, I'm kind of a dumb bitch, but I like learning about games and I like learning about programming and I like learning about what makes things happen. I love learning about what makes games tick. So that's why I end up having these questions of things like, well, you know, does the terrain matter based on the distance that you drive, you know, and stuff like that. Also, there's 2 boats, but both of them are really far away, so I don't think it's worth going for them.
No. As a DevOps guy, this hurts me deeply. Yeah. As someone who has a degree in game development and design, it also hurts me a little bit.
So, but I mean, honestly, Dice's game right now is the most stable it's been all night, I think. So
there's like a happy point, like after I've been in for a bit, I'm riding along where the terrain and the physics are somewhat playing along nicely, but like whatever builds up causing the frame rate lag hasn't happened yet. Hold on, I got raided.
yeah, by Rabbit.
Rattle Rabbit is raiding with 5 viewers. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Raiders.
May I
How
take the other
doing?
one, Mr. Grandmaster?
Yeah, sure.
You finish eyeing over your icon, your hero, and Then you look next to it as she turns around, and then. Wow.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We're just playing some Long Drive with my partner, Sari. Exclamation Sari. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your tabletop game? Hopefully you had a good time with that. Let me introduce myself. I'm DesertIce, Dice for short, if that's your prerogative. Primarily play like co-op games or single-player story games, things like that. Have a knack for technical kind of games, so like automation factory games are also kind of my shtick. So yeah, my day job is a programmer, so I also have that in my brain, and that's me in a nutshell. Did I miss anything, honey?
No.
Okay. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Friday, good start to the weekend. I played Satisfactory. We played a few times actually.
Yeah.
With mods.
Yep.
It's
But
really
we
good.
weren't streaming it, I don't think.
No. We could probably play a stream run at once update 6 drops.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably start over, like delete the world that we have and then start over from a new world once 6 drops.
Yeah. So we're waiting on 5 for mods to catch up, and then 6 is about to drop anyway, so we're just waiting again.
Yep, we're just waiting.
So.
Because we had essentially done everything we wanted to. We hit the point of it was just like, we don't really want to do anything more in this. It's just not worth it, so.
Yeah.
Because we didn't want to do nuclear stuff.
Right. It's like the messing with the weights is sort of annoying. There was no experimental date surprised me actually. Yeah, well I think they're going for slightly smaller content drops, so that's a cool thing. It should hopefully give us like a more consistent stream of new content. You know, it'd be slightly smaller scale, but we'll see. Like Coffee Stain's a good studio, and they understand like Satisfactory is a passion project for a lot of people, so hopefully they take good care of it, and it seems to be going in the right direction. They keep adding really cool things. So it's a neat game, and I think just like the last update 5 was a lot of aesthetic stuff and like not anything super mechanically different, so was also super compelling on that, at least for me. Hey Duro, welcome back.
Also, for context, Rabbit's one of Dura's comrades.
Ah, that makes sense.
They play TTRPGs together. So.
Yeah.
And normally Rabbit and Dura stream together with the TTRPGs, but like Dura explained, she's taking a break from that.
That's fair. I mean, everyone needs a break. So. Yeah. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Like.
Yep.
Was it Wednesday or Thursday? I just wasn't feeling it.
Yep. You took nappies instead.
Yeah.
And then I just, did a 12-hour stream because my brain hates me. TTRPGs, yeah. Dura can actually explain more. I know she does GURPS. And one other, I believe. But she's got several campaigns running right now.
You've changed your schedule out a lot. It's kind of killing you. Oh, no killing. Just hopefully you'll find a happy place where as you make small iterative changes to where you get to exactly where you want it. But I understand schedules are hard to manage.
What is this up here? I think it's. What? Oh, it's one of the diners.
If you say so.
The KFC /
Pizza Hut.
Yeah. That is legit how I think of these, since they're like the gas station / diner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But they're also good sources of things like wire brushes,
Which I have in my hand right now.
Oh, okay, hot. I don't know why I said that was hot. I don't know what's going on in my brain.
By the way,
anymore.
if I seem to be saying something ridiculous, I'm being facetious. Good to know.
Yeah, it's just one of those things of thanks for the clarification. It's hard for people to tell intention over text, so.
Yeah.
Clarification is always a good thing. That's, oh, good lord, that's 45 liters of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Tasty.
No, honey, no.
Iron. Okay, that one wheel that was dirty is now clean.
Okay, so, but not shiny clean.
No, just like I did the spray as well.
Oh, okay, so now it's shiny clean.
Sure.
Because I think that's as clean as they'll get.
Yeah, unless there's something else I don't understand. Like
I think so. Oh. Well, no, they can apparently become cleaner.
with what?
The spray. I just sprayed them again. And
Oh.
let me see if I can sleep. I can. You can apparently drink the blood, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Everybody in chat. Also, I think like what Josh was like collecting blood or something.
Queet.
Wheat was collecting blood. Oh, right, because he was being gothic. So he was
Yeah.
collecting blood.
He's a vampire.
Yes. Dice and I not collecting the blood though. So did you get them? Oh wait, no, I can't get these.
I sprayed them. They're not getting more clean for me. But oh, this is this sponge used up? Yeah, it's all used up. Yeet.
Oh boy, hi Cybrick.
Hey, Cybrick. You getting serotonin?
Yeah, I'm getting serotonin. Dang it, I didn't manage to do it with it. It's being very inconsistent. So apparently what the thing you have to do is like thank you for the serotonin stickers, Cybrick. I discovered the thing you have to do is like there's a splash effect that has to happen, otherwise it's like not working. But I don't think we have any more.
Like a fan of Lollop, Queet, and Josh having played Satisfactory, never. I mean, that's the best thing about the long drive. You kind of just make the goal your own. Yeah, and sort of like sandbox games in general, like that kind of do that, and can be very fun at times.
Oh yeah, defo. I mean, for us, we're definitely making the goal literally just get to the place. Get to mom's house. So oh no, I can't get back in. Well, this is a problem. Let me... Can I get back in now? I can get back in now. Oh, only in very certain circumstances. Chances. Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
We got
Let's
cleaner
go.
tires now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's always a good thing.
That is always a good thing. So... And the next place we can stop out, we can can work on it again at some point, I guess. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else. Maybe like the panels up top could be sprayed to get them more of a gloss.
Yeah, maybe.
That's about it, though.
Yep. And I don't think it really does anything for them to... Because apparently there is, I guess, something in the game where... how shiny something is makes it work better.
Huh.
I think. But fart.
Yark.
Hi, Lord. Vampires let farts a lot of Twitch.
Hey, Julian. Tiny makes it go faster. It's just like stickers, right? You put stickers on your car, it makes it go faster.
Bethulian lives. The cats didn't kill him and eat him.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet. They're waiting until they're bigger. So. Well, I'm just hoping that the tires on the trailer are working a little bit nicer if they're shinier or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I turned mouse driving on again. But yeah, because I know somebody was mentioned in Queet's chat one of the times that I was watching, and was like, hey, you know, like, can I backseat for just a second, and like hinted that there was a point to cleaning, but it did not explain why. So I didn't look it up. I did look up like how a sponge works because I was very confused, but
I still don't fully understand all the details of the cleaning, but I get some of it, I think.
Yeah. So all I essentially know is that there's a benefit to
beyond the aesthetics of it, of course.
Yeah, there is a benefit for making things shinier.
Figured it was a durability thing. I don't think there really is durability in this game per se. Like, things do fall apart, but I don't think there's like a health to like parts.
Yeah. Imagine living couldn't be me. Okay.
But yeah, I saw that chatter too. Okay. Fair enough.
So they have tried to wash my face off. Aww.
Aww.
The cutest form of torture. Little furry kitties with their little
Sandpaper tongues.
Yes, that's the word. I was like, the rough ones. They're rough. They have rough little tongues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Tonight's not a night to think about pets. I'm gonna cry if I do. Thank you for the fire, Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was thinking about my girl. And I got sad. Thank you for the sticker, Mira. I'm noticing you. Notice me, Senpai.
I'm glad you liked my voice clip on that.
I do. It's really good. It's so cute and fun. But
What are pets? No
in
sad.
in-game action
Yeah.
looking up. Am I allowed to look straight at least, or am I only allowed to like move my mouse downwards, Zira? I'm confused.
Did you do the stand up and stretch like 20 minutes ago?
No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna do it once we stop for gas. Gasoline. The sky is illegal. Okay.
Petrol.
Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I kind of can't miss a whole lot. I can't, like, totally avoid the sky, but I will. I can't.
Gasolina.
I can't get out of the car. Guys, I can't get out of the car. Give me a
Do
second.
you want me to open the door for you?
No. I'm gonna see if I
Door?
can fix this shit.
I'm
did it.
coming.
I did it. No, I can get out of the car. Oh my god, you'll waste. Blah on Fatui farming. Fatui. I can't ever pronounce it. Luckily, I'm in the I don't have to see the sky, and I can just stand here for a second so that I can stand up and stretch. Because I really do need to stand up and stretch. My hip hurts. I'm stretching. Well, okay, that's a lie. I'm currently in the process of standing up. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, gotta hydrate.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. I'm still
Hydrated.
stretching.
Thank you, Mira.
Pull your phone off the desk. Okay. Okay, let me hydrate. Delicious juice. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stand up and stretch, Mira. I do have an unfortunate habit of shoving myself into uncomfortable positions underneath them. I can't even look at these. Oh my god, game.
Most of these are empty or oil.
Well, I'm not allowed to look at any of them anyways.
You need to save and reload in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to save and reload a little bit.
I'm almost done
Also, I
looking.
still need to do my hair lightening stuff at some point.
Or what?
The hair lightening and the hair dye.
Oh.
I need to do that like tomorrow. I keep meaning to do it and then I keep feeling like shit.
No,
So I don't
42
do it.
liters of diesel in this barrel.
Hell yeah. I think I can at least pick it up, but I won't be able to hand it to you because I'm not allowed to look up. Crab. I mean, I could be the one to actually jump up there.
Yep, I can hand it to you.
Oh wait, I can't open it, so you'd have to open it and then.
I'm just checking the last of these barrels real quick.
This is so unfortunate. I mean, this is relatively flat, so once we do this, it's as good of time as any to reload.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to not look at the sky, Zira. Trying so hard.
Got so far. For the end, it didn't really matter.
I mean, it does matter.
You need me to
Oh,
open
here.
the tank lid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I can't even pick up the barrel. You're just gonna have to do everything for me. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You just smacked me in the head with that barrel.
Sorry.
Thank you, Cybrick, for the serotonin stickers. Thank you, Mira, for the serotonin stickers. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mira, earlier for the serotonin stickers and for the Notice Me Sandpies. Notice me, Sandpie. Dice gets to stare at the sun all he wants.
We are now to 690 barrels or liters of diesel in our main tank. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna quit the main menu so you can save and do the reload stuff.
Oh, there. Yes. Also, thank you for the boops. I'm sorry, I forgot about the boops there for a second. I apologize. Thank you for
How could you?
reminding me, Mira. I'm sorry. There's a lot happening, and I was temporarily sad about the fact that my dog's dying. Okay. Well, we've driven 1396.
Okay, so can I share my stream idea with you guys? Sure.
Sure.
I'm ready with the lobby stuff.
Okay, I'm still loading. Like, it's literally on my screen just saying loading. Okay, I have loaded. Let me check if I can, okay, I can grab stuff. So let me go, lobby. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Did it load you at the start?
No, not yet. I did fall through the floor though.
No, we're on a flat surface.
What do you think of a 2D VTuber avatar of a classic metal trash can with a face, maybe a beard? Yeah, I can see that working.
Yeah. It depends on what kind of face you're going for. Are you going for like cutesy anime face, or are you going for more like psychohypnotic with, you know, where it's the potato but it has the eyes in the mouth? Because you ready?
Yep.
Go.
I also had like the vision of like Oscar the Grouch from like Sesame Street.
Mm-hmm.
So something like that kind of idea might also work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but in general, I don't see that as.
Everybody fell down. Yeah, I mean there's been weirder stuff on the internet.
Yeah, me. I'm definitely an example of that.
No, you aren't. Shut up.
I am so weird.
You're not that weird. Shut up. Okay, so I'm missing a Tullian. Fucked in.
So are you both enjoying your night?
More of a side purely 2D character. Yeah, it's just like the styling, I think, would have to be figured out, but I don't think it's like preventative, like you doing anything with it. Hey Dora, yes, I think we were both enjoying our night. I'm mostly enjoying it. Sarah had a sad spell for a bit, but I think they're coming back to even keel.
I mean, I'm still kind of sad, but I'm dealing with it.
Fair.
It's just been a sad day. I'm just having a day that involves the sads. Why is there a? Did you poo? Can't figure out why there's just randomly poo now.
Not in a while. Where are you seeing this poo?
Just right by the truck. I did not poo, so I was a little confused.
No, I haven't pooed in a good while.
Okay, did you also get your little dude and put him back on the truck?
Yes, he's hanging. Well, the octopus guy inside the cab is hanging.
Yes, that's what I wanted to ask. I just put the octopus guys on the back.
Cool.
I'm gonna do a sleepy. More purely on the side of purely 2D character. Okay, so like probably drawn face and stuff. Yeah, that would be perfectly fine. I think that would actually be kind of cute.
Yeah, no, I think that definitely has potential.
So all the families here, Patricia and Mira, and Pants, and Pants, and Evil Flowers, and a Tui.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if there's any way to help the sads. I mean, I don't really know. I have a lot of anxiety and a lot of trauma. And occasionally it makes me sad.
Sometimes brain just is mean to people.
Sometimes brain go, hey, remember that shitty relationship that you were in? Yeah, how about you think about that for a while? And then I get sad.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes the brain is just not your friend.
Nope. And typically my brain decides to not be my friend if I've had like a really good day before that. So my brain was like, hey, you had a lot of fun last night. That's not supposed to happen. Here, be sad.
Yep. You haven't looked up in the 5 minute, right?
Not that I know of.
So it's been 12 minutes since that, so I'll mark it as complete.
Okay. So, no, we're on an adventure.
I understand the bad brain stuff. If it helps, you and Dice Streams are good at distracting me from them and a lot of bad brain stuff. I am glad. That means a lot. So I know.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, but I empathize with a lot of the other side of that, of being suffering and dealing with bad brain stuff. And for me, distraction's also a very helpful way of getting by on it. It's not a solution, but it's a coping mechanism at best. And if we're that to anyone, that means a lot.
Yeah, and I appreciate that garbage day.
It's
It's been
trauma that pops up. I least expect it.
Let's see. I ended up coming back from Florida. It's been almost a decade, I think. It's been 7 years, I think, ish. Because I came back from Florida in 2015, I believe. So.
Yeah, it's 8+ years.
Yeah.
Trauma's
So-
weird like that. It has staying power.
Well, that, and I'm pretty sure I do have PTSD from it. So.
Yeah.
But once again, like, I'm not gonna get into it because I'm not here to drag everybody down with what happened to me. Just know my ex is on a lot of people's list of they want to unalive him. And we'll just leave it at that. But brain occasionally makes me unhappy and anxious, especially you know, I get worried that Dice is gonna do the same thing to me that my ex did. And I know he's not, but anxiety brain tells me different. So, you know, I just have to sit and deal with it, you know, and distract myself as best I can. So, you know, I sat down and I was playing some Genshin and I watched some YouTube videos to try and help distract myself. So, and I did a bunch of cleaning today. So, you know, I got to say that I was productive.
Yeah. Coping with bad brain is a never-ending struggle, and we do what we can. There's ups and downs.
Anxiety brain, I assume, like depression brain, doesn't give a fuck about logic. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the thing is I have I've been diagnosed. The only two things I've been formally diagnosed with are major depressive disorder and generalized anxiety disorder. And those are the only two things that I've actually been diagnosed with but I have enough experience with like my brain and my own body to know that I have stuff like I have ADHD. There's no way I don't have ADHD. There's no way it's just anxiety. Like I tick almost all of the boxes for ADHD. I've had people telling me since I was very young that I have ADHD. I've just never been tested. And, you know, I went to my doctor and was like, hey, I want to start getting tested for ADHD. And my doctor was like, well, we need you to be on anxiety meds first. And it was just like, that's not gonna help me. Like anxiety and ADHD and depression are all comorbid conditions. You know, like I need to be treated for my ADHD now, and like you can treat me for the anxiety at the same time, but like I need to be treated for the ADHD now. So I'm just having to sit and wait until they decide that they're gonna actually test me for the ADHD for me to, you know.
ADHD and general social anxiety diagnosis here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be rough.
So, and I think I have social anxiety. Like, there's no way I don't have social anxiety. So,
yeah.
You know, it's rough, and my brain says bad, naughty things to me, and I mean, I spend a lot of time not talking about it, but I think this is a case of like it's important for me to talk about it because, like, we don't talk about mental health really at all.
Yeah. My laundry list is clinical depression, a good handful of various anxieties. I can't remember the exact enumeration of all of them, as well as PTSD are all diagnoses. I have strong inclinations that I also have perhaps some learning disabilities, maybe somewhere on the spectrum. I don't know. So my brain does not learn like normal people's does. And probably some psychosomatic chronic pain, which is fun.
So, and I'm pretty sure that if I listed off all the things that I'm pretty sure I got, I get looks about it. People are like, you can't have that. I got told, ooh, it's purple. I want a purple tree this time. I got told by somebody, one of my psychology professors, because I actually have a associate's degree for psychology, and I got told by one of my professors that I was too young to notice depression symptoms, because one of the things I've always ended up saying is like I was about 8 years old when I started like figuring out that I was different from all the other kids. And my professor straight up was like, I think that's too young to be able to understand. And it was just like, no, I think children are way smarter and way more aware of their own like bodies than what you think, lady. So, and I know there is sort of that stigma of being like, well, you can't, you know, self-diagnose. Like, the only person who can diagnose you is, you know, an actual professional. And it's like, true, the only person who can clinically diagnose you is an actual professional. But, you know, the professional who saw me literally asked me one question and then went, well, I don't think you have PTSD. You know, so you can't really trust a professional to accurately diagnose you anyway. And the question was, do you occasionally, like, because I mentioned, you know, my trauma, and he was like, do you occasionally have like flashbacks without a reason for this stuff? And I was like, no, not really, because typically I do have like triggers when I have bad brain days. Or have, you know, like, and I don't really get flashbacks, I just feel like shit, you know, and he was like, well, I don't think you have PTSD then. It was like, yeah, my trigger lives 1,000 miles away, like, oh dear, you just went to space.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like if my trigger, like if I'm not anywhere near my trigger, then I do much better. But like obviously if I was in the place of my trigger, around my trigger, or see the car he used to drive and shit like that, like yeah, I'm gonna have problems. But if I'm avoiding all that stuff, then I'm not gonna have those problems. But guess what? Like going out of your way to avoid the shit that triggers you is fucking part of PTSD. Yeah, so you know, it's just sorry for just dumping that on y'all, but it makes me more frustrated the more I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you made the thing shinier.
Yep, I've got to do the back door though.
That's fine, we'll do it next time. So that's why I'm just like, for some stuff, a self-diagnosis is not like the end of the world. Especially if you're like somebody who's assigned female at birth, like diagnoses of ADHD and diagnoses especially of autism in people who are assigned female at birth are very hard to get. Especially because people assigned female at birth have been socialized essentially since birth, you know, to avoid it, to essentially mask. So it's part of being a human. Most people avoid what traumatized them. Yeah, true, but it's also like a big thing about PTSD is avoiding your trauma triggers. So
yeah.
But, and you know, and I went and there's a store I avoid. Like, I will not shop at a certain store because it shares the same name as my ex. I won't even talk about the store. I to this day will not use my ex's name. I've deleted like every picture. I think I had you, Dice, go through my phone and like delete the texts. I deleted.
I don't know about the text. I know you had me delete a couple of photos.
Yeah, I think I might have had somebody go through and like delete all the texts. Like I deleted his number, like his entire family's numbers. So, you know, and it, but I mean, once again, I mean, I digress. It's just one of those things of, I've done a good job of avoiding, avoiding things and avoiding even thinking about it. So.
I understand that. I can't go to most places I share with who hurt me. Yeah, it's everyone has like different reactions to like trauma and how they cope thereafter and avoiding triggers and stuff like that. And I have my own bag of stuff that I'm not going to divulge because it's not pretty.
Yep. It's your story, and you don't have to tell it if you don't want to.
It's too much negativity for tonight, I think. But suffice it to say, there's plenty of things I avoid and don't do for the same reasons.
Wow. I don't think there's. Oh, I found some cleaning spray. I'm gonna bring it out.
Okay. You want me to do the back door? Or you want to do it?
You can do it.
Okay.
I started to bring it up. Oh no, it's no problem. Like once again, these things are important to talk about. There you go.
Thank you.
Honestly, it's one of the things that I've kind of wanted to do, like in Pride Month, is talk about it. Hi, Bob. Because it's important. It's important to talk about it. And I mean, honestly, I think the best place for like me to end up talking about this stuff is if, is in, you know, like mental health months. So, but we all try to sanitize this shit. We all try to sanitize this shit so much that it's just like, no, it's like it needs to be talked about, and people need to understand that, like, oh man, you did that.
Yep.
Nice. 10 out of 10, bro.
Thank you.
Um,
I also shined up your side mirror.
oh hell yeah, you're amazing. But
Yeah, mental health is important to bring up on occasion, and it's good to remind ourselves that mental health is health. It deserves treatment. It deserves understanding and acceptance. That it is a facet of a lot of people's lives, both
Yep.
the ramifications thereof and the coping thereafter. And at least in the United States, I can't speak to other cultures. There's been a long-standing stigma of repressing it and obscuring it and hiding it and minimizing it as not real health, quote unquote, for too long, and people have suffered and gotten really damaged because of it, and that's not right. So
yep.
being open, being transparent, and communicating that at a regular interval is not a bad thing.
Yep. So, and I'm trying to quit trying to drive me into a rock game. Whee! I mean, I'm pretty much just trying to be as open about this sort of thing as possible, in the first place, because I mean, it's a thought I've ended up kind of having, especially with like the news that's just come out of like the TTRPG community today and yesterday, of, you know, once again another creator caught out actually, like, you know, of actually being a shitty person, and having a long history of being a shitty person, you know, and it's one of those things. Oh no, not another one. Yeah, it was a Satine Phoenix, and her partner, and you know, and it's like, this happens. I'm using the TTRPG community as an example because I follow a lot of TTRPG creators on Twitter, so it's one of the things that I see the most. But there is definitely a big history of like, well, this person's really well liked, and then, well, oopsie, turns out they actually fucking suck, you know, and then it, you know, and a couple months go by and then it happens again, you know, and it's one of those things that I was just kind of thinking today of just like, I'm trying to be as real as possible and be as transparent as possible, because like, I sometimes end up feeling uncomfortable. Like I guess I'm trying to bring up some of the more like negative parts of my personality, because like sometimes it does make me a little uncomfortable when people are like, oh, you're so good and you're so wholesome and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm really not. Just like, you know, I'm kind of a douchebag. You know, like I have problems with emotional regulation, and you know, I say mean things, especially to Dice, and he doesn't deserve it, you know, and stuff like that. Because like, I don't want anybody to idolize me or put me on a pedestal or like put something on me that I can't hold up to, because, you know, it's like, I've said shitty, stupid stuff, especially when I was a younger child, you know, and that shit's on the internet. Like, you could go find it if you wanted to, of like, whoops, Sarah used the R slur back when, you know, we didn't really acknowledge that it was a word you weren't supposed to use, you know, and it's like, I don't want people to put me on a pedestal and like give me unrealistic expectations and then me fuck that up. Like, because I'm just a person, I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna say something stupid, you know, that maybe I said out of ignorance or something, you know, and I try to be a good person, but I'm not always going to be a good person. I'm going to be a shitty person. That's just part of being a person. You know, it's when you don't, you know, take it to heart and learn from it and keep doing it that it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
So, you know, and it was just, I never know. I try to live so that it will never be my turn, but maybe one day it will be my turn. And, you know, and it's just like, I feel like if I'm a bit more transparent about myself and like the more negative parts about myself, that like people will be less likely to even put me on a pedestal in the first place, you know, and or put some sort of expectation on me that I don't really want.
Garbage says, so has everyone. That doesn't reduce who you are today. That's true. The point is, it's in your past, and acknowledging that's where it is and where it, you know, it stays, and that you're not that person anymore is important. And using, you know, historical ignorance as a projection to current day behavior is just, you know, malicious, and not representative of the person that you are today. So it's deceiving it, at least. So just being transparent of who we are, that I've also I was a dumb kid. I've said things on the internet that are not appropriate today, or even then I just didn't know, or I didn't appreciate it as like I do now. I don't think most of those records have stuck around, but if they have, that's I'm not that person anymore. I wasn't great. I'm still not great. I'm trying to be better. That's all I could ever aspire to be, is a little bit marginally better than I used to be. And if I can achieve that, I call that a victory. And every day that's where I try to aim for. I don't always make it. I fall back and I, you know, falter in many ways. But I try. That's all I can say, is that I try. And yeah.
Yeah, I just mean that like there are a lot of cases where like somebody will be doing something shitty now, and then there are kind of those bad faith actors that go back, you know, 10 years and are like, look, they said something shitty 10 years ago that's completely unrelated to what's going on now, you know. So there are those people. Not saying that like everybody does it, because obviously like if you can go back like 5 years and somebody is doing the same shitty actions then as they're doing right now, like, no, that is good evidence. Like, it does prove that they have a pattern of being shitty. But yeah, if you want to go back and like pull something that's completely unrelated, then I'm definitely gonna side eye you. So we were planning going until midnight, but
I got distracted. And
yeah, and also I appreciate that, Mira. That you're an expectation of a person I want to know better. I appreciate that. I just I just don't want people to put a label on me that I'm not really. It's I know I'm a good person on the inside, but I'm also a really mean person on the inside. So
yeah, I'm in a similar boat where people, at least I've come to this perception where I think people are projecting some image of me being a nice or a, you know, a supportive person, or what have you, and I try to be within, you know, within reason. My main goal is that I hope that I can brighten one person's day, one iota, a little bit here and there, and that's it. I don't consider myself a nice person. I just try to be semi-decent. That's it. That's the bar I'm trying to reach, and I don't know if I always reach it, but that's what I try for.
You brighten my day by being in it.
No, thank you. But that's what my aim is, and I hope that happens once in a blue moon, that someone is, you know, whatever presence I have on someone's day is, again, just a slight, smallest of bright spots. At least
I'm pretty sure you brighten a lot of people's days by being in it.
I don't know.
Shut up and take the compliment.
Well, this is my depression brain, so deal with it.
Ah, Tom, no, oh my God, hi Tom. Hi.
What a time to raid.
What a time to raid. Hi.
You're as good as you can be, and that's admirable.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Garbage Day. I try. Hey, Tom G. Did
Hi,
you have a
Tom
good time in?
Tom.
Did you have a good time in Faz? New patch and all that?
Oh, was she playing fast?
Mm-hmm.
Phobia. Lots of sus people coming in here. Hi.
I don't know.
Anno, yes. Hi, Anno. Nice to see you in my chat. Hi, Tom Tom. Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good stream. Wait.
I know it's not the right message.
That's you guys came in kind of at a funny point.
Yeah.
We were talking about mental health. Also, my ear itches. Hello, Raiders. I just copy and pasted, obviously. Of course you did, Anno. But yeah, I've been having a bit of a bad brain day, so we were kind of talking about it.
That's how you treat those who don't know you personally. Yeah.
But yes, hello Raiders. I am Sari. I'm sure you guys know. Like I was streaming with Tom yesterday, so you've had some introduction to me already. I am currently co-streaming the long drive with my significant other, Dice. You can put in exclamation point DICE. He did it. We're trying to go to Mom's house. We're just gonna skip that place. We're not going. I love your face, Tom. Go back, Kay. Have a good evening.
I appreciate you, Garbage Day. Thank you, and those are very nice things to say. Thank you.
Yes. So, and I appreciate the raid, Tom. You don't have to do that. I love you in your face. I love you, Maisie. Hopefully your FedEx package is gonna soon. It was supposed to come today, Friday. But I don't know if it did.
You didn't save the tracking number, did you?
I did save the tracking number. It's in my email,
Okay.
and I was checking it earlier, but it said by end of day, and I checked it at like 3 o'clock. And I haven't checked it since, so. Because end of day can be a lot, like can be a long ass time for FedEx. Sometimes they show up at like 9 o'clock at night, and you're just like, excuse me. Stop.
Yeah, Garbage
Double
Day,
check mailbox
I
and
try. I know my perception is skewed, and I just try to work with that.
Also, yes, Dice's perception is very skewed. Quiet said some very, very nice things about him. And Dice was like, he was just being nice. And it's like, yeah, well, yeah, Quiet is very nice in the first place. But, like, Quiet was also genuinely complimenting you. So, he wasn't just making shit up to be nice on stream. So. And no need to pay me back, JC, but Macy, by the way. I just called you JC, I'm sorry.
Dyslexia is a bitch.
Dyslexia is a bitch, and I tend to like read people's names backwards. I'm so sorry, Macy. But you don't need to pay me back or anything. Don't worry about it.
Good job, Mira.
Good job, Mira. Bully Anno. Bully him. Oh no. Don't lose control. Don't hit a cactus. Don't hit a cactus. We're going on an adventure. I hit a cactus. Work on OBS stuff. Have a good stream. If you need anything, let me know. I will, Tom. You have a good time working on OBS stuff. If anybody bullies you, let me know and I'll kick them in the shins.
Yeah. Have fun with OBS stuff. Oh, and Tom, my offer for bot stuff, if you ever need any of it, still stands. If you need help with any of that, I've been stretching my skills on bot stuff, so I'm happy to share any of that.
Oh yeah, Dice has some cool shit on his channel. He just figured out how to do screenshots that post to Discord, which is cool. So, but yes, you have a good night. I hope you have a productive time with OBS. Thank you again for the raid. You two are good, beautiful people working together and make each other better. I mean, we try. It doesn't always work out.
Yeah.
We have communication problems sometimes, but I'm trying. Dice and I think very differently from each other. So. And like a lot of times it works out because Dice will have an idea for like a bit redeem or something, and he'll come up to me and he'll be like, "What do you think?" And you know, and we can kind of bounce off each other, but sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
But we're trying. That's all we can do is try.
We also work with opposing hemispheres of brain, so that's also a challenge. It's like the thought process is completely based differently.
Yep. I'm very emotional. So, just in general.
And I'm overly logical at times.
I'm gonna see about 1CP. Okay, I gotta not drive us into a cactus or a thing.
Bye, Macy.
Bye, Macy. Oh no, I didn't fall asleep. Gonna try something. Have a good stream. Love you. Your face is beautiful. Hope your tattoos are healing up. Oh, I should show you the tattoos that Macy got after stream Dice. They are super cool. She's got to go back later this month to get them finished up, but they're like Chinese style dragons.
Okay.
And they start at her collarbone and then go over her shoulders and like down her back.
Neat.
So cool looking. They're so pretty. So like Chinese / Japanese style. So pretty. I had a cactus, by the way.
Thank you, honey.
I didn't mean to.
Thank you for clarifying.
I refuse to believe that you're good people. I mean, you'd be right. We're not. You're an amazing human being, both of you. Oh, well, Dice is amazing.
No,
I
I'm
tell
not.
him that at least once a day. That he's amazing. And he's like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. You are. Just cuz. I haven't seen any boats, by the way.
Hmm. Well, we still have a good backlog for a while, so I'm not worried yet.
Yeah. Let me check. We're still on the very first segment of gas as well.
Yeah. And we still have the huge main tank that has 690 liters. Nice.
Nice. But yeah. Oh, I think I do actually have to run the engine now, though. That's fine.
Mm.
I just wanted to stay like desert and flatland for the rest of the trip. This is very nice. This is very good and very nice. And I'm actually not tired yet. I was really tired earlier. I was like falling asleep earlier, but I've kind of woken up. Oops, I hit a cactus. I was trying not to hit that cactus, and I did anyways.
I was having the yawns until I had the Coke Starlight, and then I'm like even mid.
Yeah, no, I was legitimately getting that part of like when I'm driving and I'm like super tired. It's a mix.
There's a basket on the two crates.
Okay.
The green
I've been
one.
trying not to pick up baskets.
Oh right, yeah.
I've been trying to be really good, not pick up baskets. I was checking to see if those had like gas, not gas. Ooh, Chucky bar. Give me the Chucky bar.
No.
I've been trying to check if we oil stuff about oil, although I think our oil's pretty good right now. Oh boy, I'm being serotonin stickered.
Oh boy.
Oh, give me a second.
You gotta drop a deuce.
No. I'm gonna get a bunch of cactus out of the engine.
Okay. Wonder how that got there.
Gee, I don't know. Thank you for the serotonin sticker, Cybrick. I appreciate it. Oop, don't dismount it. Can I get him in this direction? Oh, where are you? I guess I have to take the radiator off. It's actually kind of cool to be able to see the engine actually running.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it does actually have, like, moving parts. Gotta mount the radiator again.
Sorry if you got a bit too invested or a few too many rum and cokes. It's fine, you're good. Obviously, moderation, take care of yourself. Drink water.
Yep. Yes, drink lots of water. Our oil tank is doing fine. So, we're good to go.
Drink water now so you don't have a hangover tomorrow.
Oh, and I'm getting you with the knock-knocks.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I not hear that?
I don't know.
Now I do.
Is it just on delay?
It's just really quiet compared to the engine.
Oh yeah, the engine's super loud.
I can fix
That's-
that. Thank you for
that
the
is the
stickers
one-
though, Ano.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm trying to get us back on the road while also not hitting any cactus. I hope you're appreciating my efforts. Okay. I haven't saved in a while. Might have to save. Let's see, how far have we gone? 1442. Look at us go. We're doing great.
Okay. Now the sticker should be significantly louder. Sorry for missing that earlier. Again, thank you for the knock-knock stickers, both of them.
My stickers are definitely loud. Serotonin is very loud. I still need to redo the audio for the Notice We Stand By and shove the gain up a little bit. I keep forgetting to do that.
I had a reminder for that as well.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I could do that.
Are we gonna drive right by a water tower? I know they're not really worth stopping at, but stop sliding out. We're trying to impress people. Why are you doing this to me? I had to take like my post-it notes down. They were kind of falling off. They weren't sticking. It made me very sad. Okay.
What are we doing here?
I just want to see. I just want to see.
150 liters of water.
We don't really need one of them. I don't think we can get in. I just wanted to like see what was up with this shit.
There's a big old water tower.
There's a big old water tower. There's like ones that look like surveillance towers that I'm gonna.
But 133.3 liters in our driving tank.
Oh yeah, we don't need to fill that up quite yet.
No, I was just checking though.
Yeah, thank you. What the did it just spawn up there? A bunny just came from the sky and died.
Oh, who knows?
Well, we're not collecting bunny corpses, so.
Oh no, I've got plenty of Pedialyte here. That's good. That's still really good hydration and what's the word? Electrolytes. Yep. Thank you.
Pedialyte is great.
Oh yeah.
They sort of do that. Yeah, I know. It's just we haven't seen them just fall from the sky before, really.
I have, but that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, well, I've seen them like load in and fall like 5 feet. You know, I haven't really seen them fall.
I mean, like mine get like jump and get stretched across the cosmos. So.
Yeah, that was happening when happens all the time in Genshin. Oh man, yeah. The weirdest thing I always get in Genshin is occasionally I'll get just like the foul. Just randomly. Or storing NPC chat and the NPCs fly off. What? Okay, I've never had that in Genshin. I'm pretty good at breaking games, but I've never done that. I did use the Winty bug occasionally, but that was about the most I've ever done at Genshin. I miss the Winty bug. I wish they hadn't gotten rid of it. So there was a bug of are you playing with the different camera views?
Yep. Oh, I wanted like this watch from my seat, but not have to deal with like the collision sounds every nanosecond. So.
Oh yeah.
I figured this out.
So Winty has this skill that if you hold it, he kind of flies up into the air. And what they used to have with the camera is that if you pulled up the camera to take a picture, he would just keep rising in the air. So if you did it and timed it in the exact correct moment while he was still rising before he hit the top of his animation, and hovered, then you could just go until you hit the ceiling cap. And it was pretty dumb. So, but they got rid of that bug. You could also do it that if somebody was doing like a spin animation with the claymore, that you could also pause the camera at the exact right moment and they would just keep spinning so that you could just spin through terrain. Yeah, the fly side was Zhongli thing. Yes, it was like that. But they got rid of it. They fixed it, and everybody was really sad because it wasn't actually like it wasn't breaking gameplay really at all. So, but they Mihoyo said no fun allowed. Which I think is one of the things I kind of like about this game. Is that, you know, I'm gonna fall and die. Because it's so wacky on, you know, on the offset, that the it's not like the devs being like, no fun allowed, I'm gonna fix all the bugs. Like, bugs are part of the feature of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Jingling one allowed you to traverse a long way, but that was like 1.0. Yeah, I mean, the Winty bug allowed you to just continue rising until... Obviously, you had to wait, like, you know, several hours, but you could essentially rise up to the point of, oh my god, Jurassic Park themed lo-fi. How weird. Because anytime I hear the Jurassic Park thing, I just think of, holy fucking shit, I'm a dinosaur. But, you know, and like, obviously you could just rise up, until where, like, the world had completely disappeared, but it didn't really break anything. You couldn't, like, get super far with it. Oh, we're just gonna go smack. So... And I know there was also the bug at one point where they hadn't put the water in. Generally lose stamina and die. Yeah, well, this one, it was like, obviously once you popped your wings and like got out of the camera view and popped your wings, like, you only could go a very short distance essentially before you ran out of the stamina. So, you know, it's whatever. But there was an area where the water wasn't done correctly, so there was just like a chunk of water that was missing, and you could fall through like underneath the water and just like run around. And like, that one was a little bit breaky because there was an island that you could get to that normally you would have to like glide to get to. So like, I get that maybe, but oh, can I avoid this cactus? I avoided it just for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna see if I can go sleepy yet.
Oh, that's just lovely.
What? Oh, those are just your eyeballs.
I'll be coming.
Those are your... Then there was some in the hills around Liyue, where you fall below the grass or through trees, potatoes to the 90s. Yeah. The only other like bug that I can understand why they patched it was the one that let you, with Noel's shield, it let you get into Storm Terror's lair before you really were supposed to. So that one I could understand. Like, get rid of that one, sure.
Doggo. That's a good doggo. Thank you for the doggo, Cybrick. Sorry.
Other ones like I didn't really understand. No, nothing to be sorry about. You're excited about Doggo. I was excited about Doggo. Even I yelled out Doggo. I just don't get to hear the fun woof woof noises like you do.
Yeah. Pork, pork, pork.
Pork, pork, pork. So.
That reminds me, I updated the dad joke and geek joke commands to where they pick a random voice for TTS amongst the 4 I have.
Oh. That's cool.
I think. At least I did it for one of them.
So is it both for the ones where you do the exclamation point, or is it only for the channel point ones?
They go to the same action, so both do the same thing.
Oh.
The channel points for...
Unfortunately... Is there just a well out in the middle of the desert? I think there's. I unfortunately cannot try it because
that's
I am
fine.
busy.
But like the channel points is for people who are unsubbed and still want to play with sub features, right? The commands are just for subs, so that it's easier to access. But if they want to use their channel points for that too, I'm not gonna stop them.
What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite.
That's a good joke.
I managed to do it without hitting anything.
Nice. And now it's with
Also-
Helena, the Latina voice. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite.
That is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going on an adventure.
Adventure.
Adventure. I like how my idea of adventure is just like we're driving on the road. Not doing anything like super wacky. We're just driving on the road. So that's me for you. Oh, there's a place to stop, and I'm gonna hit this bunny unless it gets out of my way. So, I need to find a lo-fi Zelda. Maybe I'll find a gold bear.
Maybe you will.
I do need to find just like a lo-fi Zelda playlist. I found a gold bear.
I'm not surprised.
I don't even look around anywhere for them now. I just go straight to the toilet. Go and get in. Okay, so I was gonna do a little bit more maintenance.
Found a paint can up here, so I dropped it. If you want to use it.
Nice. Oh, well, I got that gun. Where'd this oh, it went all the way over here. Wow, that's amazing. Hey, where'd this gold bear come from?
I had no idea, honey.
I think it was the one that was just hanging out loose in here. And then it just was like, hey,
What's up?
Leave. Okay, so attach. So we still have Duragun.
Duragun.
Duragun. We still have some sponges. We have the genie lamp. Okay. I got rid of the giraffes. We didn't need the giraffes.
Doggo.
Hi, Aaron. How are you doing today? I'm gonna take a chocolate bar.
Thanks for the doggos, Iverick.
Oh, close your door, please.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Peas and carrots. Thank you. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, now I want Chucky.
That should fix
I
it.
can have Chucky. Maybe I should get a Snickers. Okay, I'm gonna try to get us back on the road. Oh, right, and I also have to pull my Spotify back up so I can tell what the fuck songs are going on. You're my favorite streamer? Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not sure why, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no, don't hit a tree. Okay, I guess we're just going on an adventure out in the wilds for a second.
Wee.
Oh, and you got the road back. And your frame rate hasn't been that bad.
It's at 22 right now.
Oh. Like, how are you? Are you just seeing that through... Because I didn't think there was a way to see it through the game itself.
So Steam has a feature in their overlay to have the FPS drawn on any game with Steam overlay on it.
Oh.
So on every Steam game I have, it's in the upper left. That does, since in the overlay it's not captured from OBS, because OBS is just capturing the game frames.
Oh.
So I can see my frame rate of the game rendering that doesn't get streamed, and just universal.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty neato.
Because I don't really use the Steam overlay, so.
Like I'm still just gonna do a shift tab to pull up the actual overlay, but just like when I'm in the game, no matter what I'm doing, it's just a small little thing in the upper left that's gray, so it's not even like super intrusive. And yeah.
Cool.
E.
Yeah. I also sort of wonder if like being in the hilly area was what was giving you some errors sometimes. Because you seem to be doing way better when it's like this really flat area as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Like I don't know what the rhyme or reason is.
Neither do I.
So I'm just happy to have a stable experience with the road there.
Yep. Stable, relatively, considering
The game.
I do well that, and I just drive kind of off in funny directions occasionally. I am not an awesome beast. Shut up, Mira. You're awesome. No, I need to work better at accepting compliments. Thank you for saying I'm awesome, Mira. Yes, Mira deserves a shout out for being awesome. And as much as I want to bully Mira into streaming, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Because it's Mira's decision. And if she doesn't feel comfortable with it, then she doesn't have to.
Yep.
Okay, time for a building that's just chock full of bullshit.
Bullshit building.
These are one of the few ones that are actually potentially useful, so I like to look around in them. The one thing that I really would want is like new tires, maybe, if there's good tires. But I think all these tires are either pieces of crap or
The wrong size.
The wrong size, yeah. Also,
Oh,
bats. I am looking for bats.
I need to reconnect.
Oh,
There's
no.
a bat over here.
There's a bat. Oh, I see one. Yes. We're gonna name it Tom, but I'm stuck.
It's on the outside.
No, that's currently on the inside. Oh no, oh no, I have the flying bug. Oh,
Now I can. Never mind. I don't need to reconnect.
I don't want the flying bug. No, I want to be free. No, Dice, help me. Okay, stand up now.
Oil.
There may be multiple bats. There may be, but I see the one over here. Wah. Okay. Gotta get back out. Okay. I gotta get back out. Gotta be free flying.
Top off their oil.
Cool. You're the best. Okay. So we gotta go. Okay. There we go. Tom Bat is by Mira Bat.
As all things should be.
As all things should be. I never looked at that pink can, by the way. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've kind of liked our Saints Row purple truck at this point.
That's Saints Row is a great game, a great franchise, and I'm looking forward to the reboot to see what they do with it.
Yeah, apparently I guess they released like a character creator, but they released it on Epic, and I was like, well, I'm not using it then. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a piece of Chucky. Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yes. So one thing I think I figured out. I haven't proven it, but whenever you get to that state where you can't interact with objects, you get stuck at that. If you go to the pause screen, sit there for a few seconds, then unpause. Inconsistently does fix it.
I know, that's what I was doing.
Okay, I've had to relog every single time I've been stuck like that. So I learned that.
Yeah, no, but after a while, pretty sure at least 2/3 of my followers are you and Daws's fault. Good. Good.
I see no problem with this.
Yeah, more people should follow you. But yeah. But after a while, that fix quits working for me, so then I have to relog.
Okay. Well, at least it extends the longevity of each time I sync up. It's good.
Yes.
Thank you for the bonk, Mira.
Bunk, 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 bunk. Man, I miss Noel. I'm glad he's having fun.
Oh, that reminds me I need to do something real quick. Thank you for
But I
reminding me,
think
Mira.
So.
Boom, boom.
I was just thinking about Null's bonk button where he's just overlaid like a whole bunch of bonks on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's hilarious.
Just so you know, Mira, there's also this that I've actually had forever.
What's up, Dora?
I just add the sound effect to it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Whose emote is that?
That is a global one on Better TTV. Bonk!
Oh.
And I liked it so much, I put it in as into my channel, and I made a bot command for it.
That's
Called
cute.
Dice Bonk.
That's
I thought that was fun. Dice Bonk.
No one should bonk the series, though. I don't deserve it. I'm good. We need that for Mari and Karos.
All this emote.
Yep.
Apparently it's from the channel Big Spin CR.
Huh.
Did I know? Today I learned. I was today years
Today
old.
we all learned. I wish I was Jared 19. Actually, I don't. I like being able to read. Oh no, are we going back into Iceland?
Maybe.
I don't wish to go back to Iceland.
Too bad.
Oh,
There you go, Mira.
Tokyo fucking drift. And then I just slammed a straight into a rock. I don't think we lost anything though. I think we're good. I say Void. What's up? You actually caught stream? I know, you actually caught stream.
Hello, Cyborg. How doing?
Stream happening. Dyson, I can stay up late tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't have to work for the next 3 days.
Yep.
Excuse me. He is a dumbass though? Why are you a dumbass? Did you do something stupid? Is that why you a dumbass? Did you drink the dumb bitch juice? Because I mean,
What
I thought it was
happened?
Bogart no that juice. I thought nobody else was allowed to drink that juice because I drank it all. You managed to cut your finger with a safety knife? I mean, I don't think that makes you a dumbass. I think that just makes you determined.
Did you do it safely?
Okay.
I was gonna say I made you what's the word? Ingenuitive.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing.
more innovative.
If you want an actual what?
That was the other word I was thinking of, was innovative.
Oh, yes. If you want an actual dumbass, I'm about to put my dad on blast here, and I don't feel bad about it. So, back when I was still living with my parents, when I was like, I don't know, 18 or something, I'm sitting in the kitchen one day, and my dad, I'm sitting in the dining room, and my dad's in the kitchen, because we had a combination, kitchen dining room without a wall in between. And I hear my dad call for my mother, like in a very calm but also very panicked voice. Do you want to know what my dad did? My dad cut his index finger open to the bone because he was trying to use an apple core upside down.
How's that, Mapples?
So, until you try to use an apple core the incorrect direction, I don't think you're that much of a dumbass, Cyboid.
Yeah, you're probably good.
I think you're super good. Like, safety knives are still knives, so. Like when I say this knife, the blade retracts after you're done cutting, and I was like, hey, I need to cut a box. I should cut towards myself since it will retract my finger in the crossfire. See, then that's not you being a dumbass. That's just you not thinking about safety. Never cut towards yourself. Always cut away. Because like a safety knife is still a knife. It's still a knife. What's that you got? A knife? No! So... Yeah, too much faith in the safety part there. So it's like, you're not a dumbass. You just weren't engaging your brain enough. Because never cut towards yourself. Ever. I do it all the time, but I also just, sometimes want to stab myself. So, why are you a dumbass, Dura? Did you try to use an apple core incorrectly? No serious timings. You just lack intelligence. You don't lack intelligence, Dura. But, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not without my share of dumbassery, especially when it comes to knives. I chopped off the tip of my left index finger and part of my thumb when I was 3. So, I also cut towards myself often while simultaneously lecturing myself not to do it. Yeah, me, all the time. And then when I was in pain in a rush, I ran into a sharp corner of the desk and punctured my elbow, so today was painful. Oof. Well, I'm sorry that happened, Cyvoid. Take care of yourself. Like... Hey, at least you can admit you were wrong. Exactly, Dura.
Yeah.
That means that you're not a dumbass. Like, if you can get in an argument with some people and be wrong and then admit that you were wrong, that makes you pretty fucking smart, to be honest.
And also shows integrity. And
yes,
it's a very precious thing these days.
I'm never wrong. I'm saying this facetiously. I'm frequently wrong. Why are we going? Where are we doing? Why are we doing this?
I don't know. You're
I
driving.
don't know either.
Why are you asking me?
I wasn't asking you, I was asking the game.
Okay.
I don't know about the finger, but the elbow is a tiny scrape. Well, that's good. It happens a lot. Well, it happens a lot to me too. I say a lot of dumb shit and I'm frequently wrong about it. It happens. Especially when it comes to like D&D and shit. I say a bunch of dumb shit in D&D and then I'm proven wrong and I'm like, oh, okay.
But admitting it and growing from it, that is a very rarely found skill these days, and it should be celebrated.
Yep. Also, I noticed on your screen you can't see the compass.
Correct.
That's weird. The only reason I'm worried is the skin right around the actual cut is white.
That might be just some lymphatic pus, and so it might be a mild infection where you can lance it and drain it, and then just disinfect it. Not medical advice. Hashtag not medical advice.
Oh no, we're going on an adventure. Goodbye. Well, it might also be just because, I mean,
Is it painful or?
Well, and if it's just skin, then I don't think it's probably something that needs to be lanced and drained. I mean, I get that too.
Yeah, if it's just like white skin that's dead, that's from the cut, yeah, that's normal. That means like it got cut. It's just it's dead skin. It'll fall off as it heals, like Duro said. But if
yeah, it's just the skin cells are dead.
Yeah.
That's. There's a boost. Do we want to? Oh well, there's
not really.
There's toilet paper, guys.
Oh, you want to get the old golden shit?
Yep. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, no, I get that frequently with cuts on my finger, like if I cut myself on accident. Which I frequently do. Not with like knives, but well, I mean with knives, but not because I'm doing stupid things with safety knives. Doesn't look like there is even a. Ooh, this bus is nice and white though. Ooh, just look on it. Didn't look like there was a gold bar.
I think I'm at the point where I need to relog.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Labbe.
Nabe.
Go.
Joining.
I think you're in. I do frequently accidentally cut myself with like cooking knives and shit though. Not very
I
bad,
lost a
though.
fight to razor wire when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up scar, but it looks cool. Gosh darn it, pick up the bat! Thank you. Let's put Patricia in Patricia Dale. Everybody fell down. I have to go find them and put them back. I gotta put Tom. And Evil and Atulian. So we have Patricia and Mira and Tom. And this one is Pants. So we have Patricia, Mira, and okay, I'm getting myself confused. Patricia, Mira, then Tom, then Pants, then Evil, then Atulian. And that should be everybody. Okay, I think we can go. Also, if you want some real dumbass hours, I accidentally put my knee through a pane of glass. And then I didn't go to the hospital. When I should have. So, you know.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Punched a window, so I probably blamed you to that. Well, the thing is like, this was not a window. It was a pane of glass that I was using to make like a light box out of it. And I accidentally, I had it on my bed and I had forgotten about it because, you know, ADHD. And I was climbing over my bed and put my knee down on it, and it stabbed through my thigh. Then so I had to my family, we were all gonna go eat Indian food, so I had to put a band-aid on it and then like wrap it with an ace bandage and a Indian with, you know, my thigh bleeding. So, and then I didn't tell my parents about it. I didn't go see the doctor. And then, you know, I went to work with that. So, you know, real dumbass hours right there. When I was a kid, my brother and I were messing around at home. We had a 2-story house with a roofed porch that was between his bedroom window and mine. We were both going in and out of the rooms onto the roof. He closed both windows while I was outside, so what I would do, I put my foot through the window.
Mira. Well, I guess my story's pretty similar. My first car when I was 18, I lost it because I got wrecked. Literally, when I got ran over by an 18-wheeler with me in it, just going 65 miles an hour, maybe close to 70 that part of the hill. And the side of the truck went through my windshield, so my forehead and part of my head was lacerated, so were my hands. Eventually my mom picked me up and took me to work, by that time 3 hours late, and I did my shift because I was closing that day, still bleeding and mopping up my own blood. But it was a great Thanksgiving day. That's the abridged version.
Okay, give me a second. Why are we going backwards?
I don't know. We had to break glass off an aluminum frame to melt down the frame in the bottom two. I was able to break off with a tiny rock. And then the other ones were reinforced glass, so I went and grabbed a bigger rock, and Dad said, "Don't hurt yourself, please." Instead, I throwing the rock, actually a brick. I followed through the brick instead and cut my hands in 4 spots which needed stitches. Yeah, that's a rough encounter with glass.
We're apparently all just dumbasses when it comes to glass.
Yep. Despite all the lacerations I've had, I've never had stitches for them. Part of the reason why I have a lot of scars.
Stitches. Well, I mean, obviously they had to stitch back my finger pieces back on.
Yeah.
And then when I was 4 and I tripped and cut my chin open on concrete, it was a concrete step. I had to get stitches for that. And then obviously I have my surgery stitches, but that's all the stitches.
Yeah, the only stitches I've ever had is due to surgical procedures. I've had plenty of cuts that probably warranted stitches at the time and just didn't do it.
Oh yeah, no, my leg one 100% should have had stitches done on it. And I didn't want to admit to my parents that I put my knee accidentally through a pane of glass. So I didn't tell them, and so I didn't get stitches. And I literally worked with putting, the way I dealt with it was I put butterfly stitches, the butterfly band-aids. And then I butterfly band-aided it, and then I put 2 band-aids, like 2 regular size band-aids going vertically, and then 2 more going horizontally. And just worked like that. And like most of the time I would end up bleeding through the band-aid. Like during work, so I would have to go, and replace it on break or something like that. But I worked at a Walgreens, so I had easy access to Band-Aids. So I just kept buying Band-Aids and like buying the butterfly Band-Aids and like pinching it closed and then doing that as best as I could at work.
We were in the window and we were horsing around, bounced between a pair of twin beds. We bounced towards each other at the same time as knee and my chin collided. Lost about 4 teeth that night, and the dentist pulled 9 more the next day. Fortunately, they're all baby teeth.
Well, that's good.
That is lucky that they're all baby teeth. It still was probably pretty painful and annoying and uncomfortable. Keith and I have a storied past.
Hated dentists for a long time. Still don't like them. I don't like them either. But that's for different reasons. Mostly having to do with my gag reflex is very sensitive, so I end up throwing up at the doctor a lot. You know what I haven't seen in a hot minute? A spawned car. Let's see.
All but then I think 3 of my baby teeth had to be pulled because they didn't come out naturally.
Oh, blurred.
We have seen buses, Mira's right.
Oh yeah, we've seen buses and we've seen like some like super wrecked cars, but we haven't really seen like a functioning
car, yeah.
Like an actually drivable car.
Yeah.
But yeah. I always threw up at the dentist when I was young, and then I threw up at the dentist, well, the orthodontist, when they were making the mold for my braces. And then I became so infamous for throwing up at the orthodontist for my braces whenever they were making the molds, that anytime I didn't throw up, they like threw a celebration. And like cheered and were like, I'm so proud of you, because I was apparently infamous enough for always throwing up when they were making molds of my mouth. So, not something I enjoyed being apparently famous for at that orthodontist.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not looking forward to whenever I actually get to go to the dentist. Because it's going to be a bad time, and I'm probably going to throw up. So, also they're going to tell me I need like $50K worth of shit done on my mouth. At least I don't have wisdom teeth. Okay, technically I have wisdom teeth, but they'll never come in, is what I was told.
They're impacted.
I guess.
Might be something else, but I thought impacted was when they are in their drop and they never come up.
I don't know. All I got told in explained to me like I'm 5 turns. So I don't know what the actual term is. It's just when I was when my parents were making me get braces at like 16, they hi Speedy Cat.
Hey, Speedy Cat.
Hello again.
Yeah.
They did like the x-rays of my mouth and stuff like that, and they said because they were trying to estimate whether I would need to have my wisdom teeth pre-removed, essentially. And they told me, no, like you have plenty of space in your mouth for like your wisdom teeth and the work that we need to do to move your teeth around, and then B, like your wisdom teeth are never going to come in, so we don't need to worry about removing them because they're never going to come in. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
My bottom ones were removed. My top are still there. They're still peeking through the gum line. There's room for them, but the bottom ones did not have room. And there was so little room for the bottom wisdom teeth that once they showed up an x-ray, they did the surgery to extract them from the jawbone.
Yeah.
That's when I learned how much I liked Valium and Vicodin.
Oh. Yeah, Vicodin's great. I had to have some of that shit.
So, yeah, during the operation, I had an IV drip of Valium. I was technically conscious. That day is gone from memory.
Yeah. The wisdom teeth on the bottom are literally growing horizontally instead of vertically. No, that sounds terrible. Years ago, my 2 top front teeth coming in from the roof of my mouth, they were impacted. So then they had to attach chains to them and pull them into position with braces. That was a surgery. I had a thing because I'm reading. Then I took out my wisdom teeth at the same time. I woke up mid-operation. No, Speedy Cat, no.
That sounds rough.
That sounds awful. I'm so sorry that happened.
The horizontal teeth growing thing, I can vouch for that. My bottom middle 2 teeth, where my first adult teeth come in, pointing backwards towards my tongue. That's when I learned my baby teeth didn't come out. So
awful.
Yeah, so my dentist pulled the baby teeth out and said, just push the adult ones with your tongue. They were still coming in, right? And over time, using actually benefiting from my nervous habits, pushed the teeth actually into place.
That horrifies me. That legitimately
but
horrifies me.
Then on, I knew like my baby teeth are not coming out naturally. Once I had to get x-rays twice as often as a normal person, and once like an adult tooth was coming in, pull the baby tooth in anticipation.
I complained, and look, there's a car.
Of course, because the opioid crisis in the U.S. didn't give me enough painkillers because people abused that shit, so I ran out of them and was miserable for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, that's rough, bud.
It's a tough call. Like,
I'm so surprised.
We do not have great mechanisms for pain management in healthcare right now.
Oh, there's a cactus somewhere. On your side. Oh, it's right there. Oh, can I get it? Can I remove it? Oh, it's jiggling. But yeah, I got it.
Hey.
Yeah, that sounds super duper rough. I'm sorry that happened. The worst I've had to go through in terms of my teeth, ooh, it's black, is, well, it's more gray, but I still want it. Is the braces. The braces were really bad, but even then with braces, I got really lucky because, I only had to have my braces on for a year and a half. So, because my teeth moved like super duper fast. Ah! Fuck it. Thank you for the bang, Cyboid. And like so many of the people I went to school with fucking hated me because they were going on, you know, like 4 years worth of braces, and I only had to have them on for like a year and a half. So I managed to both put on the braces and have the braces taken off sooner than they did. Oh, katana.
That's one thing I lucked out on. I dodged braces. I had several retainers and a couple mouthpieces, and there was also like a bracket that I've installed for 6 months. That one sucked. Where they cemented the bracket to my baby molar teeth on the top of my mouth. Because my top jaw was not wide compared to my bottom jaw. It was narrower. So since I was young enough, my growth plates were still open, so the dentist put that thing in with a screw in the middle that I had to crank once a week, a full turn, to where it pried my skull wider.
Ah, horrifying.
Yup.
Yeah, I didn't get a choice with the braces. So
Doggo.
I got informed that I was going to get braces, and I had no say in whether I was going to have them or not. So
my dentist wanted me to avoid braces. I'm not sure why at this point. They felt that this was the better avenue. Arguably, it was kind of nice not have to deal with braces. I just wish I had better enamel care once my adult teeth came in.
yeah,
Because
I can
I'm already
understand
I'm already on, like, for some of my teeth, my second caps, my second set of crowns on my adult teeth. And yeah, it's annoying to have to get crown work done because you have to grind off the old crown, put on the new one as a temporary, come back a couple weeks later, put on the permanent, and make sure it sticks long enough and it actually holds. Yeah.
Don't hit the cactus, don't hit the thingy, don't hit any of it, because we're going to sleep.
One lesson I did learn, though, is that if you grind your teeth, don't cheap out with porcelain veneers. Get ceramic. They cost a lot more, but they don't break. Especially if they're zirconian ceramic.
It's probably what I'm going to have to do at some point.
You know, they're not cheap.
Oh, I know.
But
There's a
now-
reason I've been avoiding going to the dentist for like 10 years plus. So. I'm pretty sure I've ground my back teeth enough that I've cracked several of them.
yeah, they'll have to do like I don't know if they can I don't know what they'll have to do with that. Either a crown if it's only the like a superficial crack, or a whole like replacement kind of thing.
Yep. We're going on an adventure again.
Adventure.
I haven't seen any boats, by the way. Oh dear, we're going on an adventure in the other direction, and this direction is spicy. I'll get us. Oh well, I guess we'll just spin out then. Are you game? Are you done?
You broke a small part of your molar with a jawbreaker. A well-named treat then, huh?
I know. I was like, yeah, very cliche. I mean, considering it's called Jawbreaker. Okay, I chipped one of my front teeth by trying to take a staple out with my teeth. So, you know. I don't think anybody but me notices the chip, to be honest.
Hmm.
My work did not provide staple removers. Ever. So, I was trying to make do with my teeth. And it didn't work out. Eventually, I just started resorting to a box knife to take staples out. It works surprisingly well.
Hmm. That would have just torn the corner off at that point. It's like, staple, deal with it.
I couldn't because of what the documents were. So they were documents that they get very angry if they're damaged.
It's almost like they should provide you with a staple remover.
I know.
Damn. I have very little problem making people pissed to get things done.
Well, you know, they didn't like it when I got pissy with them, so.
Yeah.
The worst baby tooth flying out is I bit an apple and my tooth came with it. Ugh. I don't remember my baby teeth coming out, to be honest. I think I have erased it.
One of the few ones that came out. Go ahead.
I was just saying probably because like the thought is so traumatic that I just erased it from my skull.
Mm-hmm. One of the few of mine that came out naturally, I remember I was at Disney World on one of the buses. And it was loose, so I was playing. I was a kid. I was playing with my fingernail, trying to loosen it out. I got it. With enough force to go flying out of the bus somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Gross, gross, gross. No, okay, I don't want to talk about teeth anymore. I don't want to talk
Okay.
I don't want to talk about teeth anymore. I don't want to talk about teeth anymore. Okay, no more teeth.
Okay.
No more teeth talk. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've reached my limit.
No problem.
I have like serious body fears when it comes to teeth. So vibe check failed. Change top 6. Yeah, vibe check failed. Vibe check super failed. The vibes are not there right now. We need to change the vibes. I want to think about. I don't know.
Suggestions for topics?
I don't know. I don't have any. Oh, a boat. That's not a change of topic. That's just the fact that there's a boat.
A boat's a boat.
Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay. Let me get stopped and I will absolutely do that, Cypher. Thank you for redeeming that. I'm sure I needed it. I haven't done a drinky drink in a bit.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cybrick.
Cybrick looking out for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get us a bit closer.
Okay. I'll check right side.
Okay. I'll go left where there's like barely anything. Oh, of course we're auto saving. All right, I need to hydrate.
Well. Oil. Lots of oil.
Hydration. Hell yeah. Too bad we don't need any. I mean, if Karos was here, I'd suggest we talk about crabs. But he's not here.
He should be sleeping.
He should be sleeping. He's probably not. He's probably playing fucking Witcher. I don't even know if I can check that.
Do you have him on Steam?
I do.
No, if he's playing through the Steam copy, you can show up in friends list. Oh, how many was that? 24 liters of diesel.
Nice. It just says he's online, but I just mean in the sense of like he might have it like I do, where I have it on
GOG.
GG. Resisting the urge to tell boating incident stories. According to Discord, oh yeah, probably. You need
Not
to go
surprising.
bed.
No, we can't talk until like past 2 for us, so we should probably go to bed for not too long as well.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna open it. We're gonna ruin our 690.
Yeah.
Eat. I didn't really see anything else in there. I don't know if I want to hear boating incidents either, though, Mira. Unless they're like fun ones that don't involve physical trauma.
No maiming. Yeah, I think we just had the one drum.
Yep. I'm definitely less of a fan of physical maiming. We're gonna go visit the other boat now. Yeah, no, I'm super squeamish when it comes to physical injury. It makes me very upsetty spaghetti. Like, I'm all about like punching people in the nutsack when it's, you know, a video game. To a point. Like, if a video game can definitely get too gory for me. Like, that was one of the things I didn't like about the Critical Role animated series, was it was a little bit too gory for me. But I do like, but once it comes to like actual real people and actual real bodies, my brain's like, ah! I turn into like a little rabid chihuahua. So when it comes to physical injury.
Going right.
Okay. I'm gonna run into this cactus and then go left. If I can even get in the fucking boat! Lots of 100% oil. Alcachal. I've never watched that yet. You'll get around to it. It's pretty decent. I have certain opinions about it.
33 liters of diesel here.
Nice. In terms of, there are definitely some bits of it I don't like. Oop. I found some more diesel as well. But that's because there are certain characters, especially in the first season of Critical Role, that I don't like. Cough Cough Keyleth. But I do like that it did things like fill in, Pike's story to help give an in-universe explanation for the reason why Ashley Johnson's character was never around. So... But it is also very gory. They do not shy away from being graphically gory at all. Which I wasn't the biggest fan of. I'm not gonna pretend fudge. Buttholes. Okay. Thank you. I think it's empty now. Did I just drink that?
Maybe.
I think I just drank a little tiny bit of it.
Okay. I also filled up the driving tank, so that's topped off.
Hell yeah. Well, 757 we have now.
Nice.
But if you say that in certain circles, blasphemy, yeah, I know. That's why I said, like, essentially I have a controversial opinion when it comes to it. Also, full disclaimer, Ari, Critical Role talk, I have not actually finished even season 1 of Critical Role. I'm literally like 4 episodes from the end, and I just have never finished it. So... just to like head off any potential like CR spoilers. I've gotten through most of CR1, just have never finished it. Mostly diesel is good for the bones, if you say so. Mostly I haven't gotten through it because I have reached kind of a breaking point of like, God, I am fucking tired of these characters, but I don't want to skip anything. So, but I mean, they do a good job with giving Pike a good backstory, some cooler moments, filling in some stuff, and they do a good job of condensing the story down a lot into a better, into something that doesn't take like 50 episodes. So. It's good for what it is. I think it's more meant for people who have never who didn't watch the original Critical Role. I definitely feel like that's what it's meant for. Is the Amazon series is meant for people who weren't interested in watching the live streams and didn't watch the live streams. So many people seem to love it, and I just have a hard time getting into it. I think I'll like season 2, but I don't think I want to sell it, actually.
You're right there.
Yep. I'm already primed to like Jester. I mean, I did a cosplay of Jester. So I think I'll like the second season. And I've heard that some of the things that I have an issue with in season 1 are not exactly fixed in season 2, but are worked on in season 2 so that they're not so much of a problem, which is what I appreciate. So, but once again, it just goes back to the whole thing I was saying earlier of like, people are people fuck up. Not everybody's good at the D&Ds, especially for, you know, some of the people on the Critical Role cast. It was like their first time really like playing D&D in a space where people were watching them do it. So, because fucking around in a home game and like actually playing D&D as a show, two totally different objects. But yeah. There's a sandstorm. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Laura Bailey. Oh, I love Laura Bailey. The cosplay I actually did of Jester was it was based off a fan art that was based off of Laura Bailey in one of her Gen Con outfits. She went to one of the Gen Cons dressed in kind of like a gothic Lolita outfit.
Doggo.
And Doggo. Oh, that's a good Doggo. So one of the artists that I follow did, who I actually have a lot of merch from, did the cosplay of Jester wearing that outfit, and then I actually found a link to the outfit, so I bought the outfit and did a whole ass cosplay dressed up as Jester in that outfit. Excuse me, game. Thank you. I'm not sure what happened there. That was really weird. We didn't leave anything on the ground, I don't think. That was weird. Did you do Cybex Hydrate? Yes, I did. I did do Cybex Hydrate. And I've actually still been hydrating. With juice. Which isn't super hydrating, but... Oh, hey, it's Panther Farber.
Hey, Panther Farber. How you doing? Thank you for the sticker.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Gordon.
Good. I'm glad.
Dang, this song is long. I'm not that I'm sad about that. It's a fucking vibe. It's just apparently 4 minutes long, which is a long ass time when it comes to songs. Jester makes for good cosplay. Yeah. I didn't want to do like her normal outfit, so because I literally just did a cosplay for my work's Halloween. Every single year that I worked there, I did like a cosplay for Halloween.
Thanks for the sticker, Mira. Woo.
So one year I did Chat Noir. One year I did Legend of Zelda. One year I did Jester. Big parking lot project. Get to go tow some cars in the morning if they don't move in the next few hours.
Nice.
But I think I worked there for more than 3 years. So there must have been like 1 year that I didn't bother doing a cosplay. It might have been my first year there that I didn't bother doing a cosplay. Because I was pretty sure everybody was going to laugh at me if I did. Ground supervisor for a hospital? Ooh, dang.
Neat. That's an interesting job.
It is an interesting job. If I do a D&D cosplay again, I'm gonna do like one of my own original characters. I followed somebody who made Molly Malk's quote by hand, and I'm not sure they're done yet. Shh, Mira! Are you 5, Mira? Mira's like teehee doo-doo. But I'd love to continue my tiefling theme and maybe do my tiefling. Ooh, a diner. Ooh, a car. Okay. Insert meme and mobbit we've had first X. Replace breakfast with puberty. True. One of my friends does talk about that a lot. Oh dear. Oh Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
Well, I thought I fixed it, and I didn't. And now I might actually be stuck underneath the seat. I know, great time for an autosave, right? When I'm fucking stuck inside the car now. What you doing?
Trying to drive away so you be...
No, I'm still stuck inside the seat.
Oh.
I'm stuck literally behind the seat. I can't. Do. Okay, what if I. If I save. I can get. No, oh no, it was there for a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I can do this. I think I can do this.
Okay.
There we go. I'm free.
I thought you got stuck in the chassis. I was trying to drive the truck away to where you'd be free.
No, I was stuck in the car itself. But I managed to free myself because I saved so that I could get myself into the. Lots of cleaning supplies. We don't really need cleaning supplies though right now. Woo! But since I saved, I could
Ooh. 6 liters of diesel.
Oh hell yeah. Well, the game decided to make it up to me by obviously.
Damn it. Can you hand that up to me?
No. Not because I don't want to, but because I literally can't.
Are you gonna see it now?
I can't touch it.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll try and make do then.
And the fix for like staying in the menu for a little bit isn't working. I can at least get into the car. Okay, so Patricia and Mira and Tom and Pants and Evil, Flowers, and Tulian. Wonder if I can. Oh god, this game is so buggy. Which, I mean, like, I get it. Well, at least we got more diesel.
Yeah, we got like 30 more liters, which isn't bad.
Nice.
We're up to 790 now.
Hell yeah. We essentially, in between like those 3 places, the 2 boats and that station, we managed to get like 100 more liters in there.
Yep. Plus the actual like fuel tank for the truck. So that's like a good number of like, I'd say there's another 60 liters there.
Yeah, that's really good. We're doing good. We're doing a good job.
Yarp.
Good jobber.
Good jorb.
Good job. Apparently also the game is just telling me that the only thing I'm good for is driving a car. And nothing else. I'm not allowed to do anything but drive the car. I figure we will want to... I mean, how much longer would you want to go? Like 15 more minutes?
That
Or
worked
would
for
you
me.
just... Okay.
But I can, if you want to, words. If you come to a good spot where you want to like stop, save, and sign off there, that works for me too. Like whatever works for you, I'm good.
Okay. Because I mean, I've after the headache has mostly gone away. Like it's still there, but it's manageable. Like I've felt much better. But I know we should probably work on heading to bed at some point. So I didn't know if we wanted to wait because I noticed you're like 8 hours and 46 minutes. So I didn't know if you wanted to wait, like hit of like an even 9 hours, or if we just wanted to go to a certain time on like the real life clock, the IRL clock.
After this long, I don't have a preference either way. So, like I said,
Okay.
if you find a good spot to stop and save, I think that'd be the good marker.
Okay.
Maybe another Taco Bell Pizza Hut place or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yep. We'll see. Don't hit the cactus. Don't hit the pole. Oh boy, we're gonna spin out. Oh my god, I just barely missed that cactus, but I hit that one instead.
Doggo. Pomeranian.
Oh, look at the Pomeranian. I haven't seen a picture of Chihuahua yet, Dice. Where's my
Don't look
pictures of
at me.
Chihuahuas?
They're probably somewhere in there. It pulls a random dog image from website. Apparently from dog.ceo. That's some kind of top level domain. CEO.
Yeah. CEO.
Mm-hmm.
The CEO of dogs.
Apparently.
Game just makes me want to play American Driving Sim sometimes. I need to do that. I need to play more American Driving Sim. Because I have to go to Wyoming!
And fall into the void.
No. I have to go into Wyoming and show you that Wyoming exists.
In a fictional video game. Yep, sure.
Going on a road trip to Wyoming. Also, if anybody in chat is from Wyoming, feel free to speak up. Also, there's a piece of cactus that is balanced like perfectly on the tank.
Yeah, I see it. For me, it's hopping around.
It's just amazing that it's managed to balance this long.
Doggo!
Doggo! And
Good.
Intel
Good doggo.
Pusher?
Yeah,
I've never heard of this dog.
me neither.
Well, I noticed the Bloodhound was mentioned as a hound blood. I was like, that's not correct.
Maybe I put like adjective subdivisions on the end so it's like alphabetically more organized.
True.
So like, for example, poodles, toy poodles, and normal poodles would both be poodle whatever.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
I could see
Makes
that
sense.
as a rationale, but still a little weird.
Yeah, look at us go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Ha! I got us back.
Good jorb.
Good jorb. Good jorb me. And this is all without the engine. Pokemon!
Gotta catch 'em all.
Train them is my cause. My best friend or something.
Mhm.
Song is. I was a Digimon kid, not a Pokemon kid. Pokemon. Oh, there's an ore plane.
Nor
See
plane.
it. Yep, I see it. Sky Trail.
Mm,
That's what I used to call them when I was a kid. They
I
were
know.
ore planes at the ore port. Okay. See if I can turn the engine off and just coast. Space Ghost. Coast to coast. Man, that is a show that I remember being way funnier when I was a kid.
Space Coast?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I watched a few episodes as an adult, and I was like, wow, this is painfully boring and awkward.
It was a really weird take on a talk show.
Yeah.
Doggo! German Shepherd.
Doggo! Look at that good doggo.
Mm-hmm.
In the sand and the beach. Oh, hey, Sonic the Hedgehog music. And of course, it's Green Hill Zone, which is like, I think one of the ones people know the most.
Mm-hmm. That's like one of the first ones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first. Looks like the first one. I played the shit out of Sonic when I was a child, which I think is what makes it like extra funny that I don't really have any interest in seeing any of the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I was fucking obsessed with the games as a kid.
Did you watch the show?
Yes, I did.
So I think the show is the only part where they made the chili cheese dog reference and as a meme to like the later games.
They made it in some of like the guides to the game.
Okay, but not like in the game itself though, right?
No, not in the game itself, because the game in the game itself didn't really have any real talking, especially in the first game. But like the like game booklet would come with stuff in it, like comics and stuff. And then I think we had, you know, like the old game guide stuff that would also have comics and the like. I ran over a cactus, by the way.
Thanks.
I just thought you should know.
Appreciate it.
I'm being transparent with you. I'm telling you that when I ran over a cactus. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose, okay? I haven't run over any bunnies yet. Buzz. Why am I being buzzed? What's going on? I think it's Twitch.
Mari went online a little bit ago. Maybe it's that.
It was either Reliever, Happy Mystic, or Mari. Run online. I'm surprised Reliever's on right now.
Why? She's in Australia.
Well, normally she's on like really early our time. Like really early in the morning our time. She's not on at night. Normally. Yes, I know the point you're trying to make, and it's not the point I'm trying to make. When I mean really early in the morning, I mean like 6 o'clock, not 3. No Pokemon for Dura.
Womp womp. Sorry, Dura.
Womp womp. Better luck next Pokemon. You didn't want that one anyways. That one sucks. I don't know if it sucks or not. I'm just saying that to make you feel better. It's aight. Yeah, it's aight. Oh no, at some point it looks like we might be going back to Iceland. I don't want to go. I want to stay in the flatlands. Oh. Give me a second. Okay. We're going. God, when I think about the fact that we have to go 5,000 kilometers,
Christian0928 is now following. Welcome in.
a little bit.
Christian0928, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna be playing this game for forever.
Potentially. There's many thousands of miles with it, or thousands of kilometers.
Hmm.
We're getting close to the 3rd wave mark, which is not bad.
Mm-hmm. Just bonkers to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're making decent distance for time spent.
Oh yeah, we're making great time.
I refuse to spin out. Just let me be free. Let me go back to the road.
Live life.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There were a bunch of rocks and I was very scared.
Hmm.
Oh, should also check. Still have all the dials.
Yay.
So, at least we haven't lost any of those. I mean, I also haven't crashed, like, into a electrical pole at 90 miles an hour yet, so...
Hmm.
I just hit the occasional cactus.
Yep.
I can't help it. They're so easy to hit. There's so many of them. Oh 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 oh.
I almost saved it.
I don't know why I turned into the space core there for a second.
Hmm.
Space.
Space. Space is really space. Dad, are you
Dad?
space?
Are you space? Yes, son. Now we can be a family again. Space core was the best core.
Mm-hmm.
Wheatley who? Oh no, it's a hill. It's a tiny hill, but it's a hill. I don't like hills.
Doggo. To whip it.
Oh. That's good.
You think you want to stop with the next building we find?
Sure. That one was bugging out my game a little bit, so I didn't want to stop. Oh, it's still kind of bugging out my game. Stop it. I was getting my camera was jumping around, so I was like, oh, flick this shit and I'll stop in there. I need to get to safety.
Hmm.
I also got a bunch, not this time I don't think, but at one place I got a bunch of null reference exceptions. It'll be time for sleepy soon. Okay, let's pull. Turn the engine off and go sleep. So that I can actually see, spot the next building coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. Okay, here we go. Looks like we might be avoiding Iceland.
For now.
For now. I never want to go back to Iceland.
Doggo.
Dachshund!
Look at that boy.
Give me that
good dog.
dachshund. Oh my god, look at that baby!
Mm.
That's a good
One last
dog.
doggo. Good doggos.
Okay. We're going. I haven't seen any buildings yet. Let me know if you do see any.
I will try.
Oh, I guess we're going on an adventure for a second. While I make sure to retain control. Come on, quit. Oh. No, we're not driving backwards. We're not doing it.
Difficult to
It's
do with a
hard.
trailer.
Yeah, I was like, it's hard to drive backwards with the trailer. Okay. My brain, like, randomly was like, Mabite tombe. Just like, why, brain? Why do you do this?
I don't know.
I think I hit the cactus.
You did.
Oh, okay. I think I hit it with the trailer, though.
I'm not sure about.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I hit it with the cactus. It was not the front of the car. It was the back.
You hit the cactus with the cactus, you said?
No, I think I hit it with the back of the car,
Okay.
not the front. Which, you know, is more acceptable if I hit it with the back or the trailer. Which is still the back. It's the caboose.
The badonk-donk.
The badonkadonk. The junk in the trunk. Because we definitely do not have a train going on purpose. I didn't want to add like too many trailers. We don't even need that many trailers. We just essentially need the one prison truck to shove shit in. And then, yeah, we don't need anything else. Like, I could definitely see people maybe wanting to do that. Unlike a solo game, I think it would be fun, where you're not having to worry about somebody else. You know, like somebody else's physics freaking out if you have too much shit. You know, like how Quiet's doing it.
Yeah.
He's a Quiet's got a bunch of random bullshit, but he's playing by himself. So.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, Christian.
Because could you imagine us trying to play
Yeah, I see you now. I see your messages at least. Yeah, there's like some base level verification to where, just to make sure like there's no like, it's less likely that bots come in here and do random bull crap.
We're going very slowly up this hill, by the way.
I noticed, but it's pretty relaxed. Like, if you're not verified, you have to at least follow for like 10 minutes. Something like that. That's it. I don't know why, but this game for me is so relaxing. Yeah, it's a pretty chill game just to lay back and hang out, especially at least in my case, we're playing co-op. My partner is the host and they are driving. If you want, you can go see from their perspective over there and give them a follow. Super chill stream over there. Yeah, like I just get to sit here in the passenger seat and relax, listen to music, and chat
Yep.
with the viewers.
Yep. As we very slowly climb a hill. All right, I don't have my keyboard on to do my macro, so let me swap that over. Excuse me. I have not seen a single darn building. I mean, there was that like water / surveillance tower, but I didn't figure out why there's stuff there. I'm still working on getting us to some place where we can stop. As we go super slowly up this hill. Wee. One day. One day. One day. Part of me is like, maybe I should just, you know. It's more fun if we actually stop somewhere, though. My brain was sort of like, maybe we should just stop. But it's more fun if we actually stop somewhere.
Well, it kind of makes sense that, you know, you find like a rest stop or something, you know?
Instead of just stopping in the middle of the road, yeah. Come on, car. You can do it. I know you're not technically a car, you're a truck, but you can still do it. You got this.
Elizabeth has the bibliography by Jesus. Huh?
What?
Me? I don't follow, Christian. You wanna try that again?
I'm just gonna go this way, by the way.
Okay. Sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Did not stand the joke, no.
Okay, this isn't working. We'll just go up the hill like a normal human being.
Okay.
The one downside to having a truck. Also, no, I have never heard of that joke. Let's just go up the hill. We're not kind of in Iceland. Kind of left Arizona,
Hmm.
which is a shame.
Yeah, it is.
I liked Arizona. Goodbye, Arizona. I miss you already.
Because everyone says that Elizabeth is old, and my friend said that got to me.
Joke.
Joke. Oh, sorry.
But okay. But who's Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Like there's no Elizabeth here.
Not that we know of.
No. And I mean Iceland needs to give me some sort of house. Okay. It's a hunting stand. I don't know if you'd want to stop there, or you actually want to find like a house?
Something more than a hunting stand, just like a bus stop would do.
Okay. Well,
Something
we're
like
still...
close to something close to the road, though. You know.
Yeah, that wasn't very close to the road, anyways. I didn't mean to spin out. We just did it.
Or stop
how it be.
points.
Oh yeah. It's not fun if I don't spin out occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Going to bed. We will be going to bed. Dura here soon.
Yeah, we're literally just looking for a place to stop and raid out.
Yep. Which I am going to do the sleep thing. How dare I go sleepy? I'm sorry, Mira. I guess I'll just stay up all night again and just do another like 12-hour stream. Oh, there's some place right there. I'm glad I turned the lights on.
Hell yeah.
And by the lights, I mean the sun.
Technically works.
I'm just gonna stop us on the road.
That's fine.
And then,
I'll get out.
oh,
Yeah.
I can't get out, so I'll just stay in here. I forgot that I'm only allowed to drive.
All right. I'll switch my end screen and quit the game.
Okay. I'll say, let's see how far we managed to go. We got 1570, so we did pretty good tonight.
Yeah.
We went from like what, 12 something to 1570?
Yeah. Well, the people we can raid is either Mari or Reliever.
I think I'm down for raiding Mari.
Yeah, me too.
I love Reliever, but I haven't really established a connection with the Reliever yet.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my sign-off spiel.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna.
Okay. Thanks for everyone for hanging out and for the subs and the raids and the follows and the bits. Appreciate y'all. Hope to see you again. There's my social links: Discord, Hover, Twitter, YouTube. Pick your poison. Definitely join the Discord if you want to get pings and hang out with the community off stream. Again, appreciate everything. We're gonna go raid Mari, aka Sarabane. She's delightful. She's playing some Sims 4. That's gonna be fun to hang out in. Grab your raid emotes. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs. Again, yeah, thanks everyone. I appreciate everyone hanging out and vibing and generally having a good time. And we had a lot of good talks and just hung out and we beat Tomb Raider, so a bunch of good stuff. But cap everything off with hope you have a good night and good luck. Bye.